Hajime Masadenshi, sorry for taking so long, but like I said, I started cooking a bit too late, and therefore got done eating a bit too late. Made myself some nice noodle soup with, among other things, some carrot and some... Let me see, okay. So how far can I even... That's interesting. I actually did get... Ordered it a few days ago, and it came rather quickly, actually. It's... Upon the recommendation of some other people. Hello! Hajime Masadenshi, I was just talking about how I actually went... And on your Oh! You hurt your leg. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. That is not good. Let's see, can we... Okay. Come on. Okay. But I got myself one of those ergonomic vertical mice. It's not bad, it's just... very, very different. I got a vertical mouse to try to make it less uncomfortable to play. And it's already feeling a lot more comfortable. The one thing is that, first of all, I can't move it too far forward, because even though... I'm not sure if I said this before, but back when I was still at the dorms, I had my keyboard inside a drawer. And it's inside a drawer kind of like that now, but I don't have it raised up, propping up on something. So... What? Oh, yeah. That eventually I'll get used to it. Yeah. For the first 2 seconds, it was very, very weird. But I quickly got a bit more used to it. I don't think it'll be an issue in a few days. But the main thing is just... It can be hard to double-click. Because whenever you click, it'll move the mouse a bit to the side. Because it's not like a normal mouse where it just presses it down and presses it into the mouse pad and whatever's below that. You know, you're going to be pushing it a little to the left or a little to the right, depending on your handedness. And that alone is just... Yeah. But the main thing is... I still have my old mouse, which would still be fine for regular use. The main thing with this is just... You don't really double-click in most games anyway, so it's not really a problem. But it is a bit annoying. Yeah, the funny thing is it doesn't work on the pyro ones, but for whatever reason, you can use Zhongli's Shockwave to push the Electro Boom Blossoms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Take your time. Like I said, real life is more important. Sorry to hear that, though. That must suck. Yeah. A few of my friends recently have been going through a couple of breakups. And at best, they can be manageable. They're never fun. You know, even if both parties are okay with it or even want it to happen, those kinds of transitions are inherently kind of difficult. You know, no one is unironically celebrating. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's just different. Yeah. Need to change my posture for using my keyboard too, but frankly that's easier. Okay, can I... Oh goodness, what did I even hit? I didn't even hit anything. Which way did that burst go? That was weird. Well, okay. Okay, come on. So I guess we have to get both of those. Yeah. Okay. So, just like that. The transport balloon didn't take any damage. Doesn't really count for anything, but... Hey, at least we have that to brag about. There we can... wait till the rest goes. It's interesting to see how much more the propellers slant and the actual carried carriage slants. I wonder if that reflects physics. Or if it's just, I don't know, some cartoon thing. It is interesting to see when and where games are realistic versus sort of fantastical. Yeah. Either way, you know, propping myself up on a chair has actually been quite nice. I mean, propping myself up by sitting on a stack of something has been nice. The main issue has honestly been just how different it makes using my keyboard and using my mouse. Because it really does. Okay, can we... Okay, pretty much instantly we can get rid of those. That was nice. And oh, Kaza also batteried Skara. That was cool too. So if I go over here, I can grab a bit more. There we go. Okay, head on over to the other side. There we go. Archery demonstration. And do I have... I don't think I have any archers in my party. Honestly, I wonder if I could use Scaramouche for it. That would be funny. Well, I guess I could try that out. Come on. Let's just have you, beat this guy up. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, cool. And if I do it like that, we go over to the other one, and I don't think Grimheart will disappear when I go off field. I certainly hope it doesn't. Okay, and it doesn't. That's nice. She gets her stacks back, and spawns those swords. That was cool. So, if I just go like this... Okay, cool. Come on. And the shred will work too. Okay, come on. Yeah. That's what I get for using a pure physical character in Overworld, I suppose. Oh, goodness, and he got hit too. Well, alright. Go for a bit more. There we go. And then I can switch over to Skara and just utterly obliterate this guy. Yep, exactly. I will say, it might just be the shape of the mouse making it harder to really differentiate between single clicks and short clicks and held clicks, but I'm proccing charge attacks when I don't necessarily want to. It's weird. Either way, head on over here and... Hayako. There we go. Talk to Shoji again. There we go. Sanganamiya Samurai. Still practicing archery, demonstration. Okay, okay. 5 out of 10 shots. Okay. For another demonstration. Okay, there we go. Alright. Time to line him up and knock him down just like before. Did it once, this should be no problem. Okay. Can I... Dangerous stay... Oh? Oh, because I left by floating up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try that again. Okay. 14 targets within 90 seconds. Can I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out and put in an actual archer. Oh well. It's not really an issue, but I thought I would have been able to find a way around it. Okay, time for Venti. One of the few archers who does not have any kind of goofy thing going on, so we'll just use him. Okay, there we go. Okay, the aiming is actually a bit more difficult. I think actually it's because the DPI's movement is too high. That should be better. Honestly, what I could do is just get better at maybe changing the input level on the fly, depending on what works better for me. Sort of mid-target if I'm using archery-based characters. So it was cool to see him clap. There we go. Switch over and put Scaramouche back in. No, it doesn't really matter, because Yo is the only character who actually... doesn't have friendship level 10 already. But there we go, go for our skills, okay. Start training, 7 out of 10 shots. Archery demonstration, there we go. Okay. Just like that, okay. Well. Time to go back, collect my rewards, and then probably, maybe throw away some artifacts. Should be alright actually, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Catherine. Okay, collect those Prima Gems and... Okay, go over and do some crafting, because I actually have enough to... Ooh. I need to make 5 of these. Because I actually got a good amount of gemstone drops from the Dendrohypostasis. But I'll still need a few more in order to actually... Okay, that's actually more than I need. In order to craft enough gemstones to... Wait, do I? Right, because I need a bit more. Oh, My math is off. Yeah, okay. So I need, yep, I need a few more chunks. Okay. Make 6 of these then. Okay. So instead of overballing it, I underballed it. Well, actually, instead of highballing it, I lowballed it. That's what I wanted to say. Way we can do this like this right here, and okay, there we go. Cool. Collect 3 of those. There we have 6, which I think should be enough too. Interesting. Statues of gods. Sages or fools, dancers or warriors, puppets or statues of gods. Okay. See in a circle. Okay. Oh, right. That would have been Raiden and Scaramouche then. Okay. I feel stupid for not understanding that, but to be fair, I'd crafted that gemstone Reddit's description far before anything related to that Archon quest happened. It's still interesting that she doesn't say that. Actually say that, but she probably will later. Here we go. Level her up one last time. Tokara Kidate? Kyokusho dattanda? Setsuruke? Zenbo? Anata? What did she... Oh my goodness. She has more things to say? How many things does she have to say? Okay, what did she say in that voiceover? See real quick. Oh, nice! I just leveled up a small child with the power of grass because she is actually my best option for this game's combat challenge. So what caster build did he use against Midir? Was it an int build, a faith build, or something in between like pyro or dark? Yeah, either way, very goofy character design here. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be enough? I think this is going to be enough. Okay, there we go. So now this literal child can be slotted into my team and hopefully used to beat up a bunch of literal shadow wolves. The monster design in this game is actually quite good. There are a lot of things to complain about here, but the character and graphics design, at least in terms of quality, is not one of them. Certain other character choices may be a bit more questionable, but it's pretty undeniable that there's a lot of effort put into it. Pestilent Mist. Okay. Is that... That's a... Oh, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, long time no see. Hajime Denshi. I was just doing my dailies, and now I'm going to go on to clear out a few artifacts, I believe. I need some trash artifacts so I can level Sino's Thundering Fury set, because I believe he's my best hope for beating Abyss with 36 stars this rotation. But as of now, I don't really have a good loadout for him to use, because the best way to use him is Quick Bloom unless you have Constellations in his weapon. In which case you're probably better off using... Yeah, you're allowed to flex. Better off using Aggravate. But yeah, this is the team that I use for this domain. It's been a while since I did this domain, so it's been a while since I used this team in this way. To be fair, I also use it for fighting Opeth, so it's not entirely true. Yeah. Tell me whatever you like. Also, for anyone interested, finding all of the lockdown robots before you? Then what happened? Did you... Yeah, all 16, what about it? Either way, I gotta switch out, make sure I've got the right weapon. There we go. Let's try this one again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you accidentally actually did it? Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, come on. Ishkonare. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, this mouse actually, I don't know what it is, but it feels a little better in terms of doing dash cancels. I'm sure there's nothing actually to it, but still it does feel that way to me. Here we go. Go like this. Oh, and then you fought the difficult versions of that boss. How was that? Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to doing the powered up version of those bosses, because they Perpetual Array was one of the bosses I had the hardest time on starting out because the Inazuma bosses were such a step above the other ones in terms of difficulty. So I'm excited to fight it again with an additional sort of difficulty boost. I ended up there for an hour. Oh! So it's that hard, huh? Okay, I'm really excited then. I'm really excited to hear that. Oh, lower difficulty? Well, that's weird. Well, okay. Okay. That's interesting. I was not expecting to hear that. Either way... Oh! The exploration in that big mountain. Yeah, that's fun too. I really like that area. It's a cool area. Let's see. And next is going to be leveling up this last feather. Is there going to be enough? I think there's going to be enough. Yep, exactly. There we go. And we've gotten additional defense again. Almost an hour to get through daily things, and it was underground. Yeah. As in, do you have more... Are you talking about doing resin in addition to your commissions, or is it about having a hard time getting your commissions done? Yeah. That mountain. The first time I found out that it was hollow, basically, and you could find a bunch of stuff in... Oh! You played both Honkais, too? That's insane. I could never do that. So, as someone who's played all 3 MiHoYo games, which would you consider the best? And who are your favorite characters in each? Because I've only played Genshin. There are a number of reasons why I haven't played any of the others, and a big one is just not having a lot of time. You know, if I played... You know, you can only play so many gacha games before your brain starts to fall apart. It's perfectly fine to say that you can't or don't want to answer, because a lot of them are just... They're very different kinds of games. You know, it's open-world RPG as opposed to, you know, arguably a character action kind of game, and then a turn-based RPG. You know, they deliberately appeal to different audiences, both gameplay and character design-wise. Okay. Kaveh, Albedo, Donhang, and Bianca. Yeah, I saw that Donhang got a new alt recently, Imbibitor Lune, right? Moondrinker? I saw that. They gave him a dragon appearance. It looked really cool to me. That said, okay, that doesn't have EM. Gotta toss that one. But... Okay. As in... Is Bianca a Honkai character? Is in Honkai 3rd? Because that's the one name I'm not familiar with. Whenever someone says... mentions a MiHoYo name and I don't recognize it, I honestly assume it's Honkai 3rd, or at least one of the Honkais. You know, given that they are the games I don't play. Oh! That's her real name? Because I had heard about Durandal. I'd actually... Occasionally something from Honkai 3rd would pop up in my feed, so I actually watched the Durandal battle. Didn't know that her real name was Bianca. It's very human, in a way that I wouldn't expect. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Okay, there we go. Awarine, Seisho. Yeah, this is a fun team to use for this domain. Ame, Agakagatashi. Okay, come on, come down so I can hit you. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think I heard people say that some Genshin character was probably going to be similar to Durandal in some way. It might have been Navia, you know. Yeah, I think it was Navia, you know, the blonde gal from Fontaine who people say looks like Taylor Swift. A lot of people are saying that she looks kind of like Durandal, too. But that said, you know, I'm not qualified to speak on that question. I'm not qualified to speak on that question. Let's see. And, oh, we got more crit damage from that. That was good. That was quite good. So if I... Okay, how many more runs can I do in this domain before I have to actually go through and toss out artifacts? Well, we'll see. I think it's not that many more. Okay. That lacks... Well, actually, I'm throwing away so many, though. I probably can't... Okay, that might be good for Kaveh. That said, you know, Kaveh is also not that strong, sadly. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been going on for... It's been around for almost a decade now, right? Something like that. At least 7 or so years. You know, I've seen people play it, and it just seems like there's so much. And to be fair, there's a lot in Genshin now, but I've been playing it for a while. So it's piled up little by little, and it doesn't feel weird to me. I assume that's kind of what it's like for Honkai, for people who've been playing for a decent amount of time too, you know. You can take things as they come, and it doesn't feel overwhelming. But, you know, if you don't do that, then it doesn't really count. Okay, there we go. Can I... Oh! How did that hold E not work? Well, either way, I can get you like that. Shoot you, and there we go. Oh, okay. Just a year for you in particular. Okay, okay. Either way, if you've stuck around with it, I can only presume you've been having fun, which is good. But, yeah, Honkai lore is interesting. Oh my goodness, you have... Oh my... What? Oh, that... I feel really stupid right there. That is... It's gonna make next run really painful. I wasn't paying attention, I fell off, and everyone lost all of their energy. That was awful. I feel so dumb. What do you mean, feeler R? Oh, you're... Okay, the bullying's back. Looks like the bullying's back. I wouldn't have it any other way. I do. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, take your time. Don't... I guess that HP could kind of help. Yeah, don't abandon your friend because of me. Well, either way, I'm glad you were able to pop in to bully me, you know. It wouldn't be the same otherwise. Let's see. Attack. Okay, that's not a particularly good attack stance, and I literally only need that for... Okay, that's good. I guess maybe if I ever... If someone else comes out who can actually use that set... Oh, goodness. Be nicer to yourself. Be nicer to yourself. But let's try this out. Think... In the end, life is too short to get mad at yourself. Okay, let's see, can we... Oh, goodness, the sacrificial didn't proc? What? Okay. Oh, you don't have either, you have kids. Oh, Fillion or egg cutscene grind right now. You know, I gotta say it again. Beware of Quagmire. Beware of Quagmire. Single mother with too many kids. You know, honestly, you had never told me that you're the mom friend of your friend group. But if you are, it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. I can very much see that. Well, I'm glad to hear that I can play my incredibly minor role in you helping your friend cheer up after his breakup by giving you emotional support no ways. You know, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I can't complain as long as I'm useful in some way. Well, just because you have the demeanor for it. And I mean that as a compliment. You're funny, but you have a lot of maturity, too. Oh my goodness. It's like calling the flight attendant mom. Which is, after all, what I did on that one flight to Italy. No problem, you know. It's like how game has to recognize game. You know, parent friends need to recognize parent friends. Yeah. My only excuse is that it was kind of a bet. It was kind of a bet. Oh my goodness. It's happening already. Well, if nothing else, I'm glad that everyone in my chat seems to get along. It's certainly better than the alternative. But, as I was saying, I think you might have been the only one who heard this story at this point, but right after I got out of college this past year, as in I was a senior this past year, the men's choir that I'm in went on a performance tour of Europe, and I ended up getting very sick. But on the way there, we were joking about, you know, people joke about calling the teacher mom. What about calling the flight attendant mom? And I said, you know what, I'll do it. Because I had a reputation already for being kind of the crazy one. And I said, okay, what I'll do is after we sleep, because, you know, it was a 12-hour flight or so from Chicago to Rome, I was sort of okay. After I've eaten my breakfast, and it seems like I'm basically sleep-addled, when they give us our breakfast, I'm going to call the flight attendant mom. So that if anyone gets mad, they'll write it off as just me being sleepy. And the flight attendant did not understand at all. Real recognize is real. It's like you said, get your money up, not your funny up. Jeff Tweedy's solo career. Jeff Tweedy. Jeff Tweedy. Who is Jeff Tweedy again? Jeff Tweedy. You've told me this before. Oh, right, Wilco. I think... He was just talking about a musical artist. Yeah, Coffee Hockey is... I don't think he minds. He's a guy I went to college with who pops in every now and then. He's built different. Yeah. He's gonna be a lawyer, by the way. He's gonna be a real hotshot. Cool guy. Yeah, he lives his life on the edge. Yeah. He's living his best life. Let's see, I can pick these up, and after, okay. So before I actually really run around Sumeru City, I'm gonna be on for around 3.5 more hours. Right now, I'm sure that some of you are trying to get your Genshin stream watch hours. I'm trying to get my streamed hours. And that means getting very close, you know, I need those free primogems if I want to get those funky Fontaine characters like, you know, Linny, everyone's favorite femboy magician. Yeah, we have been through wacky adventures. What would you say is our wackiest adventure? Honestly, I feel like that one night where I brought the boys up from town and we all tried to find you. That was a good one, especially when all the other guys did the ride the bus game. Okay, let's see. Do this one around here. That was a big night. That was a very big night. Let's try this out. Okay, this is mostly just gonna be fights, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, Eigen's Bizarre Adventure. What can I say? Let's try this again and switch stuff out. Okay, Ruin Drake Maelstrom. For now, I'm going to switch out to my Quick Bloom team, which is going to be... Okay, no, that wasn't... Oh, yeah. That was insane, too. I brought you in, and we had to pay some cover because you were an outside dude, and you beat everybody at beer pong. You beat pretty much everybody at beer pong. That was a crazy night. And then you started playing Snack Cup, and you told me to slug you to wake you up. That was utterly bizarre. Drunk people did not start yelling at me. What happened is that there was a guy who... If you're talking about the time I was in Munich, that was somebody else who was on some kind of substance who was trying to sell things to me as well. Another guy and I had to basically avoid him. He honestly is. He is very, very good at what he does. Yeah, but... The reason it took me a while to... Oh, okay, so I need to switch out that weapon. I didn't even know he was using Lion's Roar. But it didn't make much of a difference, okay. So it did increase his attack, and that's not awful. Either way, you know. So few weapons, so many characters. But... I'll post a picture once I get out of here, but... Though to be fair, it's probably gonna have a few bite marks out of it, because I put it in the fridge and told everyone I was done, but... My sister bought me, as a graduation gift, she bought me a Mexican cheese-making kit. And so today I made some queso panela, or queso canasta, which is basically cheese you make in a basket. In a little plastic basket. It came out as a little sort of rectangular prism with these little basket marks. It was quite nice. It was quite nice. Let me see. Okay. Dignity doesn't have a price. Let's go fight this guy. But yeah. I tasted a little bit, and most of it was basically drinking off the whey. Because the instructions said discard the whey, but there's literally no reason to discard whey. And it's very nutritious and pretty tasty too. But I told everyone in my family that, yeah, the cheese is done, take some. So if there's even any left by the time that I get done tonight... Goodness. It'll probably have a bit taken out of it. Yeah. Okay. Chat. What is your favorite kind of cheese? What is your favorite cheese? There's really no wrong answer. Well, there are actually a few, but there are more right answers than wrong answers. Ricotta salata. Would that be similar at all to... Oh! Oh, okay, mozzarella and blue cheese. That was... Mozzarella and blue cheese together is such an elite choice. I don't mean as in eating them together, but both of those are very, very good in different kinds of ways. I think one of the best things about cheese is that there are so many different flavor profiles it can have. You know, mozzarella is very clean and fresh tasting. Doesn't have... I found my people. I found my people. Everyone in chat right now likes blue cheese. This may be the best day of my life. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that a burrata, using mozzarella to make a burrata is absolute peak. Absolute peak. I've only actually had burrata once in my life before, but stuff is so good. That stuff is so good. Yeah. Because usually, and I'm sure you're the same. The one time I got it from the nice restaurant on campus. And that was one of the best things I've eaten, period, not just at the university. So good. I think if I remember correctly, the time that we got dinner for my birthday, you got a burrata too. Is that right? I seem to remember that being the case. But either way, burrata's peak, especially if you've got some bruschetta with it. So good. Feta's good too. Feta, blue cheese, ricotta. No, seriously, they're all so good in very different kinds of ways. You got tangy, fresh, salty. You know, cheese is such a varied and flexible kind of food. Honestly, you know, it's really more of a category or a culinary technique than a specific food anyway. So maybe it's a bit of an unfair category. And you could honestly say that it's more like... Yeah, more like soup than anything else. Cheese is fantastic. Cheese is fantastic. Yeah, I got steak fries, steak frites, steak fries, and you got the burrata. That was a nice day, you know. It was one of the few things we could do, you know, eat dinner outside during coronavirus and coronavirus procedures. I really needed that, both for the social interaction and just how good the food itself was. It was peak moment. Gorgonzola. Any kind of blue cheese is good, really. It's just... There are just so many ways you can eat, prepare, use cheese. Yeah. That cheese-making kit had a 4-part rennet tablet. So I'll be able to make cheese 3 more times. It'll be nice. The other options were queso fresco, which is more of a salad thing. Yeah. We get gorgonzola a lot. My dad likes it too. It's one of the few good blue cheeses that you can really get in America anyway. It's very, very nice to have. Very, very nice to have. It's peak. But they do sell, I believe. What's the French one again? Not gorgonzola. It would be Roquefort. But Roquefort's a lot more expensive, so I don't even think I've had it, but if I have had it, it's only been a few times. Yeah, blue cheeses are so good. Have any of you ever had Cambozola? Something they really only sell in specialty stores, at least here, but it's actually made by a German company with a French name, Champignon, but it's basically brie with blue cheese mold. It's really, really, really good. It's probably my absolute favorite cheese. It combines 2 very different kinds of good cheese in very interesting and novel ways. I think it's very controversial, very difficult, and always upsets a few heads if you say something's the absolute best. But if I had to, I would say that the best kind of cheese is Cambozola. It's really, really, really good. You know, that's honestly a good way to be. I wish I could be like that sometimes. Yeah. I do tend to be a bit of a picky eater. I think I've said this before, but less in terms of the specific food, and less in terms of the kind of food and more the quality of the food. As you know, I'll eat pretty much anything as long as it's prepared well. Though the fact that I might have developed celiac might kind of put a sock in that, but yeah. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Yeah, like I said. Always nice to see people getting along. You know, if... honest to goodness, it does make sense, you know. It stands to reason that people who like a specific streamer would have some similarities beyond even that. Beyond just that. It's all about having a compatible temperament, so to speak. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. So if am I going to have... okay, come on. How many more? Okay, there's only that many. That's good. Here we go, get that burst back. Okay, so we've completed all of those, so we can go get that weekly mission. Go to the next, and we've gotten the maximum amount of Battle Pass experience for this week, which means we can claim an Acquaint Fate, an Intertwined Fate, and this, which doesn't matter all that much, but I guess I can save up if and when I ever get Ayaka for a nice broken Ayaka for E's team. Thanks for popping in. It was a lot of fun. See you around. Let's see. It's my pity on standard banner again. It's the one that I don't really roll on a bunch at once, but right here we have. Okay, check my graphics settings document, which isn't even about graphics, but now we're at 46, next to be 47 on normal banner. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's interesting. There we go. Just a black tassel, so nothing special, but I think that if we go around Sumeru City here, we should be able to get a bit more. Enough to do 3 rolls on Klee Banner, to which is Kokomi, and then hopefully Linny. I think I'll probably be first. Like I said, can't talk too much about leaks, but either way, switch out the... yeah, you know, the legendary black tassel. I usually use Deathmatch or occasionally Favonius on Zhongli, because I haven't built for burst damage, which is actually quite nice on the team I usually use them on, which is a Hu Tao Yelan Xingqiao team, you know, double Hydra Hu Tao. Because my Hu Tao doesn't have a crazy amount of ER, so she doesn't use her burst all that often, so he can cover a lot of the AoE. Yeah, exactly, you know. Gotta wait for the Zelda streams to talk about Genshin leaks, because the Mihoyo ninjas aren't watching. But, as I was saying, yesterday, I drove my sister, because she and her friends wanted to watch Barbenheimer. So I ended up watching it too, and it was really, really good. Both movies were really, really good in their own different kinds of ways. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was one of the first times I'd watched a movie in a theater in a very long time, and it was... well, I watched Parasite last week. Well, actually, I watched Parasite this past week, but... okay, so I gotta toss a few more artifacts in, but I watched Parasite this past week, but I don't watch a lot of movies, so it was actually kind of funny, you know, normally not watching many movies, and watching 3 this week, and 2 of them on the same day, very close to each other. Oh, more crit damage. That is nice, too. Said I might like a bit more energy recharge, but, you know, can't complain about free things. Cannot complain about free things. Yeah. But it made me feel like I should watch more, because both of them were very, very good. In spite of the fact, or maybe even because of the fact, that they were very, very different from each other. As weird as it might sound, I feel like Barbie was a lot more culturally relevant and sparked a lot more discussion. Because Oppenheimer was... I think it can be easy to see Barbie as kind of preachy. It's a good movie. It's by Greta Gerwig, so it's not, you know, a silly movie made to sell merchandise, you know. It makes jokes about merchandise, but... and one of the clothing items in the film was sold as merchandise and sold out very quickly, but it's not really about the toy in as much as the cultural context of the toy. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't know. You know, maybe if you wanted to get back into streaming, you could do movie watches or something. You know, if they were going to be watching you, I think they'd expect some amount of commentary. But as I was saying, it was very, very, very interesting. Both of the movies were political. As funny as it might sound, Barbie was honestly more political than Oppenheimer. But I don't mean that in a bad way at all. But one of the things about Barbie that I didn't necessarily like is that it tried to say that elements of the human experience, of, you know, the human experience of both men and women were particular to a single gender in a way that I feel like detracted from the movie. Or detracted from its message. Yeah, well, I don't know, actually, because, you know, Oppenheimer's literally about war and the intersection of war and science. It's... I think maybe in retrospect it makes sense that Barbie might be more political. But from what I saw, people expected Oppenheimer to be cerebral and did not expect Barbie to be cerebral, when both of them ended up being very cerebral, which I liked. But like I said, I feel like Barbie is more sort of timely and probably raises more questions. Because, you know, Oppenheimer, it's political, but it's message. Yeah, it's both of them were really, really good. If you have the time and the opportunity, I honestly recommend seeing both. Maybe not on the same day. You know, the reason I saw them on the same day was because of the meme. But they're both very good movies. Both of them are very worth watching. But it was very interesting because Oppenheimer there was a lot of moral ambiguity in it, as you would expect. You know, it was about a guy who was, you know, scientific work, and if you look in the movie, arguable lack of reflection led to the creation of, you know, weapons of mass destruction. And generally speaking, the movie takes a very anti-nuclear tack, or at least a very sort of... I think pessimistic might be the wrong word, but cautious is definitely true. You know, a lot of it is about, you know, scenes of devastation, the potential for humanity to wipe itself out. You know, Barbie is about gender relations, and it does it quite well. Well, I don't know. A lot of the things I say are things I've heard from other people. You know, as they say, good artists borrow and great artists steal. But, like I was saying, it tries to draw lines in the sand between parts of the human experience in ways that I didn't feel were accurate or charitable even to itself. Because in particular it said... Well, I remember one half of it, but the other half, you know, just had a big bowl of soup. And it was really nice, you know. I posted a pic on the Twitter. If you want to take a look, it was... Like I said before, I might have developed celiac, either due to... Maybe, we're still trying to test it out, but either way... I used to eat a lot of udon and soba, but for now I've been eating Korean sweet potato and other kinds of glass noodles because they don't have any gluten. But it was basically a glass noodle soup with some pork my dad had made in a slow cooker, then a bunch of vegetables and some garlic. Yeah, it was really, really tasty. Do feel like I should do a cooking stream. It takes a real smart guy to be this dumb. Oh, interesting, horror movies. That's fun. Yeah, predictable, boring, makes sense, but... Oh, now I remember, okay. But one of the parts of the movie, America Ferrera's character talks about a lot of, you know, paradoxical and contradictory expectations for women, and it was very, very gripping. But at the same time, one of the things they talked about was, you know, like, you know, you can't show weakness. And I was sort of, you know, as a guy, I've often felt stuff like that. I think it could be a lot more significant if they talked about how, you know, being human is, you know, about living in a society that has unfair and contradictory expectations. And you know, it's not a question of, you know, men versus women and more people versus an inhuman society that's set up in a way that ultimately just ends up hurting everybody. And the film, I think that was kind of in the background, especially since it, yeah, we arguably kind of don't. And that's kind of the issue, you know. It's really more, you know, we're all so divided from each other. We all find it so easy to just turn each other into enemies and not consider each other as human beings. I'm getting too preachy now. But as I was saying, especially since at the end, you know, Ryan Gosling's Ken's sort of plot, if you don't mind any spoilers, is about sort of finding a way to define himself without Barbie. And, you know, a lot of the plot is essentially, you know, all the Kens trying to find a way to self-actualize and define themselves, you know, independently, you know, without relying on, you know, feeling like a hot guy, you know, feeling attractive, you know, getting the approval of women. And, you know, that's a very good message. It's a very healthy message. But at the same time, you know, given that that's a very important message for women too, you know, not basing your self-worth on your attractiveness and finding healthier ways to feel good about yourself and healthier ways to, you know, be human. I feel like those commonalities could have been a bigger part. Honestly, I feel like Oppenheimer could have been the 2-hour movie and Barbie could have been the 3-hour movie. Yeah, exactly, you know. Ideally, we should be able to work together instead of saying, you did this, it's all your fault. With me providing cover here, boss's secret trade route. Interesting. Yeah, you know, eventually blame becomes muddled, and the only thing that remains is just the bad situation, so to speak. Take my goods for the simple stuff. House of Alcazarzaray. That's where Dory's from. Never heard of that place. Oh, so Dory's his boss. That's fun. Enormous palace in northern Sumeru. Palace of Alcazarzaray. Work for the owner. Yep. Product you touch is higher bonus. Couldn't be more ordinary. Okay. It's just like that camera we used for that one event. I actually found it funny that they gave us a special camera instead of having us use a normal one. Guaranteed genuine article. Well, I guess that makes sense because of the whole marketing thing. Sarafi dares to blab about the boss. Okay. So they're both working for Dory then. And you work for, don't get me wrong, traveling merchant next to me, don't need to listen. His employer, okay. Okay, so that's just nothing really. Okay. I think you gave me some food, Nijina. Tougher than us old geezers. We still life in the academia about the children. Official researchers, too busy. My old bones. Great future, no complaints. Want to know how they're doing. I honestly like how there are a lot more Sumeru NPCs, so they kind of cut down on the amount of dialogue each individual one had, so it wouldn't be impossible and just annoying to go through and talk to everyone. Adults probably don't believe in fairy tales. Is she going to tell us about the R&R? Yeah, exactly. Kids who haven't grown up about the R&R. Mystical creatures from fairy tales, keep that in mind. Still believe haven't grown up yet. Okay. The story's many. Brave R&R, small but brave. Okay. It's like a Rama. For your fire, protect the forest, putting them out with their bodies. Oh. Childhood story, doesn't believe anymore. Okay. So she's in a state of denial. Yeah, well, dialogue's alright. It's just a lot of it is filler. It's cool to have NPCs who talk about the world and are there to make it feel alive and flesh things out, but in mandatory questlines, you need... Economy is good, and frankly, I feel like the Sumeru Archon quest, weirdly enough, had better economy. Yeah, exactly. Such as, one of the guys in Gandharville gave us some hints about Fontaine being to the north of Sumeru, by talking about taking a path from Fontaine to Liyue. To be fair, that was also stated in artifacts, and because of the guy. The Fontaine NPC who got added in the recent quest. Oh, you just did Carbird. How did you like it? What did you think about it? Courageous adult. Oh, that's kind of sad. Mino and Nima. Okay. Raranara. Oh my goodness. Invite them to my house. Come and see me. What are you singing? A song I wrote myself. They heard the song. Who is it? Small round friends. Are the round? Slacking a farming work. Made fun of me and saying the name wrong. Yeah, it was... When Clothar, the dad, was getting angry at Rukkhadevata, that was pretty gripping. It was very emotionally resonant, and then Carbird himself, and whatever's up with that sinner. Yeah, in that case, you know, you may as well not bother. Just go through and get the item, you know. There's no wrong way to enjoy the game, really. Own eyes, weed folk, already Nihira. Well, when will I see you again? Well, no, actually. Because you were if I recall correctly, or if my interpretation is correct, you basically get sent back in time, at least in terms of the vision. You're seeing a picture of Sumeru from a long, long time ago, because Clothar Alberich founded the Abyss Order a very, very long time ago, and was traveling with the Abyss Princess a very, very long time ago. It's just that they specified with... They were vague about the term Dendro Archon, maybe either because Irminsul would have retroactively erased things, or because its sort of connection in time was kind of vague. But either way, the main reason narratively, I'm pretty sure, was to not tip you off that it was a long time ago by saying Rukkhadevata. Because if they had said Rukkhadevata, you would have instantly known, oh, it was at least before Nihira. You're at the very least in some point in the past. Now, it would have instantly spoiled the secret that, oh, you've been transported into the past somehow, and seeing how the Abyss Order was founded, or at least why it was founded. Well, she did, but at the very least, the people of Sumeru continue to recognize Rukkhadevata as kind of the real Archon, in the sense that they sort of got rid of Nihira. It's complicated. It's always complicated. I'm really not sure how it's best interpreted. You know, either way, you know, they did keep her captive. They very much did keep her captive. So we go here. Okay, getting the headshots isn't that... Oh, okay. Dodging that punch was... Ganyu is way too fragile. She is way too fragile. Yeah. Ganyu fragility. Okay, let's see. Can we... That punch didn't matter. Yeah. But her consciousness did remain in Irminsul, so even then, it's kind of vague. And, oh, the dialogue didn't trigger until we got closer. Okay. Oh, goodness. Can we... Okay, there we go. It's interesting how well the hitbox is put together. If it were just a rectangle, I'd be able to sort of hit him over his shoulder, probably. At the very least, I would have kind of phased through. Yeah, she went over to Conria, tried to heal Irminsul, and ended up dying. We're at the very least getting hopelessly corrupted and needing to sort of cut off part of herself. It's kind of funny how in that quest they put you through three sort of event domains, one after the other. You know, the factory, the Deus Foundry, if I recall correctly, that's the name. Then the Jaruri Workshop, or whatever it's called in that quest. And then the actual, you know, the Boat of Consciousness one. It's crazy how much they throw at you. Yeah, really is. You know, they're very human characters, as funny as that might sound, you know. They're very plainly not perfect. They make mistakes. But unlike the Greek gods, you know, they make mistakes, but they're sympathetic too, you know. They're not just jerks. Some of them can be jerks, but they're not just jerks. Yeah, exactly. You know, Venti getting blackout drunk every night, you know. Can't call that responsible. Let's keep on going and see what more might be up here. Okay. Come on. Can I hop on up and see what there might be to find? I really, really wonder. I really, really wonder. Yeah, and A being a shut-in. Being a hiki neat. Let's try this out and head on up here. Okay. So if I go up... Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Yeah. Zhongli is broke. And me going up to Zhongli and sniffing the air, and when he asks, he says, what do you smell? And he says, and I say, smells like broke. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Yeah, it is interesting. A shut-in with no money. Aren't we all, honestly? But, as I was saying, what was I gonna say? Well, all I'll say is you are stronger than you think, and however intractable your problems are, you can probably make them at least a little bit better. Believe in yourself. Honestly, I feel like Scaramouche is, if anything, the most relatable character in the game. Oh! Didn't know you had anger issues. That's fair. I can kind of sympathize. Well, because people are talking about personal problems. People are talking about personal problems, you know? I feel like I have to be at least a little wise now. Let's go over, and are there gonna be any boxes to grab, or are we just gonna... Oh, okay. That is... It's Brightwood, okay. There we go. It's always complicated. It's always complicated. As a certain someone once said. Let's keep going, and... Okay. Well, there's gonna be a lot of people to talk to in that town. Let's see what else there might be. Well, I've been up those slimes before, and nothing really came out of it, so... Or did I? I think I did. Well... Maybe I'll do that one when I come back to poke around the cave. Either way, not right now. Not right now. Get rich and rescue cats. Okay, okay. If you like cats... What do you think about the trading card game, you know? Given that every time you play it, you have to go to a literal cat cafe. I find it funny that, you know, I was still surprised, you know. They'd been talking about the Cat's Tale since launch, but, you know, I didn't expect them to be a cat cafe until they actually released it with the TCG. Yeah, I was just saying that I was surprised when the Cat's Tale turned out to be a cat cafe. You know, it made a lot of sense, and honestly, I feel kind of dumb for being surprised, but still. That's fair. The TCG is good. You know, it can be a matter of personal taste, but I find it a lot of fun. But it is undeniably a lot different from the normal game. I like that they didn't put a lot of rewards on it, so that people don't feel compelled to play it. Because it is just so different, and actually quite difficult too. It would be a little goofy to make people play it, to really make people play it, because you get 600 Prima Gems for... And to be fair, you can get a few from the achievements as well. But it's not an amazing source of Prima Gems, and that's kind of the point. It's just another thing to... Oh, Mahjong. That's cool. I've never played Mahjong, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I do know that... I saw a video once about... Happy thing, he said the card game. Oh my goodness. So had he heard about it, or... The backstory, yeah. I was thinking, I don't think I've said this, but I really feel like... Have you done the Golden Rose side quest? Have you done the Golden Rose quest line? I feel like that could have been incorporated into the backstory of the TCG, because it's all about being remembered after your death by leaving some sort of quasi-artistic legacy. I think it would have worked really well, and it would have been a good way to fit in world lore. And it wouldn't even require doing the quest line because it's explicitly, you know, an in-world folk song. They could have just dropped it and mentioned it. And I think it would have worked well to sort of connect the world further. The Golden Rose is... You go over to The desert over here by Aru Village, after talking to a researcher here and helping her out by, I believe, giving her some Sumeru roses. Yeah, fertilizing the roses. And you do those over here and you find out about a researcher who was exiled to the desert who bred a special kind of rose out of curiosity and a desire to be remembered and leave a legacy. And given that memory and legacy are kind of the single biggest theme of Sumeru, given that, you know, both Rukkhadevata and Scaramouche erased themselves from Irminsul, you know, information, legacy, that kind of thing, it would have worked really well. Because that was kind of the unstated theme, or really more the understated theme of that specific questline. No, I mean, the TCG event. It would have worked really well and tied in well. But I guess maybe they didn't think about it, or maybe they thought it would be too much of a deep cut. But either way, I feel like it was a missed opportunity, because it would have added a lot of emotional resonance to, at least in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's kind of like a Lord of the Rings thing, you know. You know, humans want to live forever and elves want to die. Okay, let's see. Come on. Please bite. I know one of you is a decorated fish, so... I mean an ornamental fish. Gambare? Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. All I remember is, when I was in 5th grade, I tried reading Lord of the Rings, because I actually bought a compilation of all 3 of them, but I used to be a total germaphobe, and I had brought it on a school trip, and somebody ended up accidentally spitting on it, so I ended up being too grossed out to read it. You know, I wouldn't care now, but I don't know where my copy of the book is, and I've gotten at least a little busier. That said, you know, it is one of the books I feel like I have to read eventually. Just so classic. I actually went, yeah, he was a goofy guy. Yeah. Well, being remembered is oftentimes a very vain desire. And there's no shame in not specifically wanting to be famous or remembered. Yeah. Younger me was interesting. Oh, we got 3 of those? We got 3 decorated fish in a single go-around. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I also would probably prefer to live a low-stress life. It's one of the reasons I didn't move to a big city after I got out of college. You know. Also, a big thing about big cities is that, well, they're very expensive, and you need to work a lot more and at a higher stress job in order to even afford to live there, and that's part of it. But the big thing is also that it doesn't take a lot to make me happy, and I don't really do things, quote-unquote. I don't need to go out and eat fancy food or party to be happy. You know, they're nice, but they're not necessities for me. And, you know, one of the things that sort of justifies living in big cities for a lot of people is having access to a lot of amenities that I really would never make use of. So I'd be paying more and working more to do the same nothing. And maybe I would change, but at the same time, I like being a low-maintenance person. I wouldn't like to go somewhere and turn into a high-maintenance person. Yeah, Achilles, long but happy, short but legendary. In the Iliad, that's a deep cut. That's a very, very good reference you just made. Yeah. I think it's very, very interesting, because there are a lot of heroes who could be seen as sort of opposites of each other in various ways in the Iliad. Because the most obvious one is opposing Achilles and Hector. And a lot of medievals did that. She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
And a lot of medievals, they talked about sort of a dichotomy of Hector versus Achilles, and most of them actually vastly preferred Hector. Because they saw him as a more sort of temperate hero who acted to, you know, protect his family, protect his home. As opposed to Achilles, who was, you know, very much in it for the glory, a very vain guy who got angry, you know. The Iliad is occasionally called, or at least subtitled, The Rage of Achilles. as opposed to Hector, who is, you know, temperate, more reasonable, quote-unquote, protecting his city and his family. It's not the same. I think you're being too hard on yourself. There's no shame in being intellectually curious. Well, it depends on the translation. Depends on the translation. I appreciate the compliment, but... Yeah, because a lot of the symposium, which I read freshman year in college as part of a classics seminar, was... We read a translation of the symposium, which I believe was actually the Percy Shelley version, the Percy Shelley translation. And something that he heavily censored was a discussion in the symposium about... Okay. Yeah, okay. That sort of... Who was sort of, for lack of a better term, or for lack of a more polite term, kind of the man in the relationship. Debating between Patroclus and Achilles, because on one hand, Achilles was the cool one, you know, he was the real hero. But on the other hand, Patroclus was explicitly older. You know, a bearded guy who was bulkier, you know, quote-unquote, not a twink. No, seriously, it was literally a topic of debate in the symposium. Yeah. Well... Intellectual curiosity is almost to say the better part of intelligence. There were a lot of people I met in college who were very intelligent, but honestly kind of incurious. For better or worse, I would not consider them interesting conversation partners. But both of you are fun to have in chat. So you can take pride in that. But, as I was saying, that was actually a debate topic in the symposium. But you could also consider Odysseus kind of an antithesis of Achilles, because his entire goal was surviving and getting back home. At least in the Odyssey. Drink some more water. I think I've been drinking a decent amount. Oh, those are just nameless, dialogueless NPCs. Mosgon Farmer, Sumeru Roses. Gives you some useful rose water, really is. Take a big swig, make you happy. Yeah, not to talk too much about Fate, but Fate's take on Greek mythology is interesting too. Some of the things are kind of goofy. It's no problem at all. It's no problem at all. It's my job to entertain you. Don't feel guilty about talking with your friends. Don't feel guilty. But as I was saying, one of Fate's interesting takes on Greek mythology is, and I think there were some perspectives that people offered up, essentially that the marriage between Menelaus and Helen was kind of a loveless one, according to their interpretation. Their reading of it, and that Menelaus married Helen because Helen was a demigod, and therefore Menelaus became divinized after death. And this is something that's actually explicit in the original work. So one of the interpretations of the Fate interpretation of that story is that Paris wanted to save Helen from a loveless marriage. Of course, that doesn't mean that she loved him. You know, he was still a naive idiot, but it was an additional layer of complication. And to be fair, you know, the myths are vague. The myths are vague. They generally don't get into the internal psychological, psychiatric motivations of characters. They show what they say, but they don't say this is what he thought. So it's honestly a valid interpretation. You know, kind of maybe a questionable one, but it's certainly an interesting one. Yeah, more or less. It was... She didn't really have a lot of agency. She was thrown around. But, you know, and then people were pledged to go to war, and they went to war, and a lot of people died. But it's very, very interesting. But another thing that I would never have learned about unless Fate had talked about it was, like I said, the medievals and how much they liked Hector in comparison to Achilles. They described Hector as one of the 9 worthies, who were a group of 3 pagan, 3 Jewish, and 3 Christian quote-unquote knights that were upheld as models of chivalry. I believe they were Julius Caesar, Alexander the Great, and Hector for the pagan ones, Judas Maccabeus, David, and Joshua for the Jewish ones, or the Hebrew ones, and then King Arthur, Geoffrey of Monmouth, and Charlemagne for the Christian ones, if I recall correctly. But they upheld Hector as an icon of chivalry because, you know, he protected his kingdom, his family. But one of the... Yeah, exactly. She was hardly even a character. She didn't choose anything for herself. But, like I said, that one of the more interesting things about Hector and the medievals liking him is that he was of specific royal descent. And a lot of the sort of Iliad fan fiction that a lot of medievals wrote had Hector bragging about his royal pedigree and mocking his enemies for not coming from means. And it was very interesting to see that myth being brought up to justify a very different sort of social hierarchy. And it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's weird and very dated. But it was a big part of why I liked Hector. That he wasn't just a virtuous man, but he was a virtuous man who was a specifically royal blood. Suffice to say that I don't like that much. But it's very, very interesting. It's very interesting to see that kind of historical perspective. Now, stock at home, stock of Sumeru roses, Paul Lotus, small plants, know how to use them. Using Sumeru roses as a cosmetic, okay. If I recall correctly, I did it already, but a long time ago, yeah, see you. She would give you a few Sumeru roses to sample. Eigenventory. Well, frankly, that's more the kind of thing you'd hear from a trained medievalist. I read an interesting, quote-unquote, intellectual blog post about the topic that I found when I looked it up. Oh, Eigenventory. Oh, documentary. I thought you meant as an elementary school. Yeah. Always happy to share info like that. I hope you find it interesting. If you don't, you can always tell me to lay off. When I get to retire, climb into the rainforest, so unkind. What is it? Old wound aches in humid weather. That's good. Well, I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad you're having fun. Simple work in town, truly a dilemma. Yeah. Always a learning opportunity. Well, aren't we all? We literally play Genshin and then read about Greek mythology. Someone come tell me when to retire. Honestly, given how Enconomia and the... Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm a people pleaser then. Makes my job easy. But as I was saying, given that Enconomia and the unified civilization in general seems to be inspired by Greek mythology in particular, I wonder how and if we're going to get more Greek mythology related stuff when we get more unified civilization tidbits. I appreciate it. Like I said, I like it better than you calling me grandpa. Let's keep going and hit a few more trees. Yeah. I'm very excited to see what kind of information we get in Fontaine about the other civilization. Want to go on vacation? Okay. The Vizier. Is he gonna kill his sultan or something? What about your name? Nizam Vizier. Administrative matters, Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street. Official document. Yeah. The best part is that it was sort of an expansion of the nameless city area in the chasm. It might even have kind of been a bigger version of it before Decay. The Door of Resurrection? Very baby girl in the best way possible. Okay, elaborate on that. Were they were purple, right? The doors were purple, right? Am I boofing it? I think they were purple. It's been a few months since I did that quest. Trivial Matters, Mahamada, yeah, gray and green vines, passed on to me. Grand Conservator, gotten busier, just another excuse you have to deal with. Example? Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Comes to the birthday, Divergent. Yeah, the gray and purple. I didn't know. Okay, was the gray Divergent too, or was it just the purple? Was it a different shade of gray too? Enter Archon, Sub-Zero's. Academia, fired up about the festival. Request shot up. Going to my job as usual. Okay, Vizier, need any help? Okay. What is he gonna say? Okay. About the Grand Conservator. Director of the House of Dana. Akasha shut down. Book collections. Yeah, exactly, you know. When you do this kind of thing, you basically have to bank on being at least a little bit pathetic, you know? That's how it works. Okay. I think it might have been the lighting, honest to goodness. I could go back and review the footage. I could watch my own VOD. Shut down, people wanted to reference. Okay. Explain. I feel like this could turn into a clippable moment. Shut down, book collections has increased, must go through the Grand Conservator. Okay. It's because I called myself Baby Girl. That's what ultimately started all this. Academia concerned about the matter. Vikram, okay, supporting him? Rather suspicious. Okay. Try that again. It wasn't the viewer! It was a real life thing. It was a real life thing. And it was because I was inebriated. Okay. Okay, who else would you say is Baby Girl? Who else would you say is Baby Girl? Tanari type, okay. I hope you mean I'm Japanese Tanari, or at least Greg Heffley Tanari. I don't want to be Elliot Bindi Tanari. The hanging up. What do you mean by that? Is in, you mean the bullying? You mean the bullying? Okay, Grand Conservator, okay, House of Dana, right. Book collections, oh right, because the Akasha was shut down. Right, because they're using books again and doing real-life research. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that I can help you kind of translate, quote-unquote. Yeah. But no. Who else are you thinking of when you're thinking of Tanari and Kave? Kave is Baby Girl, Albedo is Baby Girl. No, really they are. One of the things that sadly made me less Baby Girl was that I had a couple of pink shirts, pink button-down shirts that I really liked wearing. Never gonna stop stealing, what? But they started getting holes in them after, you know, wearing them a lot, which meant I had to toss them, which meant that when I saw Barbenheimer, I couldn't wear pink. I think you are. At the very least, it seems you get along well. Yeah, you were saying other streamers like me were also Baby Girl. I'm wondering who you're thinking of. Watch out for pickpocket. Oh, as in thinking you know him already. Lots of thieves. Core 30. Dare come along off inside jobs. Okay, exactly like me. Twin brother, petty thief. Okay, eyeing his actions. All pretty much the same. Oh, fair. Might be them. It might be them. All look pretty much the same. Don't trust anyone. Okay, pay the price. People in uniforms. Albedo. Yeah. Pickpockets. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Good to hear that. Albedo's a lot of fun. I am very happy that I was around to get his special sword. It's time I make a move. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So you're the friend who you... Okay. Oh my goodness. I swear everybody knows everybody. I swear that everybody knows everybody. It's... Oh my goodness. Another prank has been played. Another prank has hit the tower. Okay. When every bet know yourself as well as every enemy. What do you mean? Member of the Core 30, keeping the peace. Theft is the most common crime. Okay, fair. Okay, well, you didn't know that. Oh my goodness. Familiar with how a thief thieves. You were ranting in the group chat about me. Oh my goodness. You flatter me. I'm happy to hear you. Happy to hear you like it that much. I'm happy to hear you that entertained. The mom ringed a bell. Occasionally simulate a theft in action exposes my technique. Improve that way? What do you mean by that? Oh goodness, see you later. So one of you must be lying. Be funny if we got some sort of mini quest about that, but you know, that's too much. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. You need to bully me more to make up for it. You need to bully me more to make up for it. First discovered the same. That was when I was running around making me move my stall again. If I recall correctly, I was discovered when I was poking around this area of Liyue right by Sumeru, running around as Scaramouche. And you were getting mad at me every time Scaramouche died because you said he was getting hurt. Which, you know, fair. That was fair. Hussein, enough money to buy a custom-made axe with floral carvings. Okay, what do you need that for? It's a weapon, homemaker. Oh, she used to be an eremite. Okay. Same hairstyle. I do. I try to remember. Easy without a weapon. This is precious, must always be prepared for the worst. Can relate to that. Useless husband. Bows and arrows. Okay. And we are gonna get... Oh, Mystic Enhancement Ore. I'm gonna faint. Oh my goodness. You gotta take care of your mom. She's gonna pass out. Get her a fainting couch or something. Let's see. See you out or at home. Make sure you stay safe. Okay. Say encourage to maintain a peaceful life. Did you run into some trouble? Just a thought. Sailor, every kind of storm. Okay, okay. Move to the point. Okay, well, I mean, I figured, but at the same time, if you're gonna faint, you gotta, someone's gotta watch you. Got a storm, not even a shipwreck. Gales and tidal waves. Keep steady in life. Planting a seed, raising that seed into a tree. Hassan, ungrateful. Okay. Hassan, it's night. Oh, right. Take pics and feed him. Oh, do you have a dog or a cat or some kind of animal? Let's see. I guess both of you are night owls. A rabbit? You might have told me this before. I'm probably forgetting. Akeem, stall vendor. Oh, they've got... I believe that's a bazooki, or maybe an oud. Rima? Nothing escapes my eyes. Oh, a hamster! I was gonna say that was probably a bazooki or an oud, which is a Middle Eastern and Mediterranean stringed instrument. I do know that at least the oud was used. It was used on the Sumeru soundtrack. Oh, a hamster, okay. That's cute. Or 30. How does he make you proud? Can he do his multiplication? Up to 12 times 12. Whoa. Sharp as a hawk's. Predator like a hawk. Never wrong. Okay. Interesting. What does that mean? Excuse. Okay. That's cute. Maybe post a picture. Bye. Okay. Harim and Aki. You guys trying to bluff me again. Get what you pay for. Same as everyone else. Work is worth more. Masonry from the Akasha. Well, not anymore. A stubborn little hamster. Okay. That sounds cute. There are very few things cuter than animals that are kind of stupid. Honestly. So different anyway. Wouldn't speak so soon and then shut down. Everyone does things differently. Craftsmanship, while I buy your goods. Old pals, make sure you're getting business. Okay, foundational knowledge. Built opponent is different. An innovator, more kinds of clay. You weren't asking for new materials. Okay. So what are they doing? What are they even... How do they know each other? Yeah. It is funny. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. All I can say is, you know, if I can do it, you can too. If I can do it, you can too. But... If you don't want to say it, it's fine, but I'm wondering who you have in mind when you talk about other streamers like me who you think are quote-unquote baby girl. Who adopted them on Tumblr, is in... Oh my goodness, well I didn't intend that. I guess I'm a wolf now. Okay, cool. There we go. Just gonna see how many of these I can do before... Okay, there we go. Come on. Like that. That again. Yep, keep on going. Okay. It's only a random burst because I pressed the wrong button. I feel really dumb now. But as I was saying, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I figured you were gonna say one of those guys. I heard that Mista was graduating.
Yeah.
I heard Mista was graduating today. I've been hearing a bit about some of those guys getting mistreated by management. And if that's true, and if him graduating is kind of a confirmation... Yeah. People are saying that some of the other Luxium guys might graduate, but as mean as it is to say, as much as it hurts to say, from what I had heard and what I could tell, Mista was almost always famously sort of vulnerable to, you know, stress and mistreatment. Like, I don't want to call him unstable, because from what I heard, he was undoubtedly mistreated. But at the same time, it makes sense that he would be the first to, you know, say this is too much. Yeah, exactly. I heard about the merch cut, and that was crazy. That was insane. Ladies' adventure plan's probably on hold for good. So you're gonna explore over there next. All due respect, adventure plan. On the same nerd level as you. Well, all I'm saying is, you know, if I wanted to start streaming like this, I had to do a bit of preliminary research, so to speak, you know. I at least know that other streamers exist. Schubert? Sumeru specialties, paid by the standard of an adventurer's bodyguard, won't be entertained. Without the money, don't carry packages for clients in the downtown area. Diving equipment. Supplies for my adventures. So would she be from Fontaine? Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean by that? Okay, let's see. Okay. Specialties, right. There are so many things to read in this town. So many things, okay? Shop around for one more day. What's the other one gonna be real quick? Adventure plans. Oh, do you mean Schubert isn't the composer? The one who was friends with Schumann? Because he did... No, I'm thinking of Wagner. But back in middle school, I took a music history class, and we spent a lot of time on Baroque and early Romantic composers. I forget which one he was specifically, but we did discuss Schubert and Schumann and their friendship. Oh, Schubert is... Okay. So you've been known. You've been around for a while. Okay. They call him that. Okay, that's funny. It's a cute name. Yeah. For what it's worth, I'm not sure I ever told you, but the entire reason I started streaming like this is because one of my friends wanted to stream with an avatar, but for a number of reasons, they couldn't actually do it. You know, circumstances, expertise, technology, equipment. So I was sort of, you know, would it be okay if I did it myself? And I think it turned out, favorite F1 driver. Who was your favorite F1 driver again? Basically, yeah. They don't really pop in anymore, but I think it turned out that they wanted to sort of know a streamer, and they figured that being a streamer was kind of their easiest route. And then once someone else said that they wanted to be a streamer instead, you know, the job was kind of done for them. Forget, was it that one guy you were talking about who was just absolutely unhinged? Absolutely unhinged. Leclerc? But no. Okay. Interesting then. Adventurer's Pocket Watch, Traveling Doctrine. What are you saying? Kitty Bobiddy. Nickelchi. Temptation triggers love. Too much love triggers disaster. Don't care too much for you. Who are they? Harut and Marut. Nimble demons, free and unfettered creatures. It's interesting because Harut and Marut are... There are a couple of characters in the Quran's account of the Hebrews' Babylonian exile in Babylon, and they were two angels who were sent, or maybe demons, interpretation varies, I think, who were sent to sort of tempt them by offering to teach them black magic, but say, don't actually do it, it's bad. And then some people went and did it anyway. It's an interesting story. Okay. Yeah, Sonoda, right. It's been a while. I remember there was something absolutely crazy that you said Sonoda said. Oh, Vettel and Raikkonen. Yeah. Raikkonen is the only one I'd heard of. He's been around for a while, right? I think the reason I know him was because when I was a lot younger, I was into cars. Though I didn't know a lot of people. And what I did know was there were a lot of Lego F1 cars. And I got a few every now and then. I think they made a Kimi Raikkonen minifigure. I think they made a Raikkonen minifigure. Pretty sure. Free and unfettered creatures. They're also my cats. Temptation and love are cats are curious. Curiosity is not one of them. Strand fish on the shore and trap birds on the ground. Goodness. Disaster for the fish and birds. Okay. You're too much for you? That's a shame. Perhaps not. Okay. Yeah. There we go. One thing I will say... Oh, okay. So... The name... Is he Norwegian? That's my best guess, but I hope I didn't offend you. I hope I didn't offend you by saying Norwegian. I may have made a horrible... Oh, Finnish! Okay. I figured it was going to be Scandinavian of some kind. Okay. Finnish people and you never answer. Oh my goodness. We got ×5. That was really nice. Okay. Let's see how many more Prima Gems do we really need. And how many more are we going to get? Okay, we need 14 more. I think we could get that from opening a Shrine of Depths. Close enough, fair. Might be a poor analogy, but you know. Okay. Ships in Sumeru. You could kind of categorize Scandinavian countries together with their cultural similarities in the same way you could lump American states together. They're about the same size. I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. Don't mean that in a derogatory sense. But at the same time, when I went to Europe, I was actually surprised at how big it was. Because I had heard from a lot of people, you know, Europe is surprisingly small. So I was expecting it to be even smaller than it actually was. But even with that, we had pretty long drives. Zakai, Haggle are the worst. Okay. It was a lot of fun. I do feel like if and when I go back to Europe, I'd like to poke around different countries than I did the first time. And in particular, a few colder countries. Going to Scandinavian countries would be nice. I've had a lot of good... Well, I think a lot of it was the heat. If I went in a different season and to countries where it gets colder, it wouldn't be a problem at all. But maybe, okay. Italy in the winter and Scandinavia in the summer. And things would probably balance out at least a little. In Italy, yeah. In Rome, it was crazy hot, and the UV index was ridiculous. I mean, I'm fragile. You know, you've lived with it your entire life. It's kind of like when I talk with my mom about temperature, because she was born and raised in Hawaii. Now she's in the American Midwest. And it took her a really, really long time to deal with the cold. And she still likes it better back in Hawaii. Though, of course, we don't go often, you know, it's not cheap. Long sleeves and even some sweaters. Well, I think... Yeah. I mean, it's further south, you know. Sicily is actually Mediterranean, but... As I was saying... Ugh. Some of it might just be difference in circulation, too. I don't know. Sumeru 2 don't have this awful trait, and you are fisherman and a fresh fish wholesaler. Restaurants in Sumeru City. Oh, more to biology, research supplies, buyers, long-term clients. Always gone smoothly. Digging my heels, replenishing their stock. Okay. Larger quantities would be cheaper, not all the same quality. Discounts, problems with my products. Well, I don't know. He kind of doesn't understand. What is he saying? Right. Enter clients smoothly. Inside the house. Inside the house during the night. Okay. I would die. I can't sleep unless I have a fan blowing on me. You are made of stronger stuff than me. Turn out to be true in practice. Cabin and capacity. Ship's hull low. Material. Rafik. One next door. Isn't possible. Yeah, okay, okay. Even with the pads. Okay, okay. Do you have a fan? Do you have a fan or some other kind of cooling device? Anyway, not necessarily. People work in all sorts of industries. Okay. Rafik, around boats, more in the future. 22 inside, 11 outside Celsius. That does sound at least a little more pleasant to me. Well, you know, it's a matter of personal preference. It's a little dizzy when I walk. Okay. Quick if you can. One place makes me dizzy. Oh, so she has noise problems? Or does she like it hotter? Okay, right, you share the room. Makes me dizzy, take you to the hospital. Life on land, yeah. Shipping company, oh, she was in the Crocs, okay. Commercial shipping company, back on land, along at sea, avoid getting dizzy, okay. Interesting, okay. Leave you to it then. Get back to my walk. Oh, okay. So in that case, would things change when... Is she out of school right now, or... Do you think that would change again soon, or... I'm sorry to hear that you can't stream if you want to be streaming. Organization, downtown commoners, Mahamada said, Vizier. Shared responsibility, guidance. Please refrain from slander. Okay, so maybe then, when fall comes back around, you'd be able to stream again? Maybe? Very least if you wanted to, you'd be able to do it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. And frankly, in my experience, cold causes less issues with electronics than heat. Be a lot of fun. Paintbrush, sliding childish. Rishbal and Roger just wanted to play with people. Yeah. I find it hard sometimes, even in my own room with the door closed. It doesn't help that the walls in this house are honestly kind of paper thin. But still. You know, it's good not to want to inconvenience people you care about. Garage. Dia. Ah, Dia. Dia simp. Aw, how cute, how cute. Aw. Don't worry. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. Frankly, I doubt any streamer could occupy all of anyone's time. But... You do 2D art? A lot of people have actually come in to give me offers for model upgrades, and I'm wondering, if you're good at 2D art, you know, it'd be nice to trade on an existing connection. Baby girl and handsome boy, oh my goodness. You know, believe me, I would sooner overpay you than underpay you, but if you're good at art, that could be fun. That could be very fun. More elegant and easy to use. Dabble with scimitars. A handy weapon for... Oh, Dia. Interesting. Great sword's the best. Seeing her in action. Best great sword. Refuse it when I do. Okay. Guess the blacksmith. Better not. Adoptive father. Come back and take over the... Okay, that's fair. On one hand, don't... Being honest is good, but at the same time, don't psych yourself out. Come back and take over the family business. Okay. Oh, adoptive father. Turn him down. Don't bother him with sword matter. Yeah. Sorry. No, either. It's fine. Well, regardless of whether it would be quote-unquote good or not, if you're not comfortable with it, I don't want to force the issue. There are plenty of people to ask, so don't worry about me. Torkanoth, okay. A claymore can't even wield a scimitar properly. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Yeah. It felt really nice. It was really cool when... Thank you, thank you. When I got someone to draw me for the first time. Okay. I like to think of it less as overly polite and more considerate. But, you know. Coming and going lately. Any of them sell weapons? Oh my goodness. But yeah. It was actually really cool because... One of my viewers, they were talking about... They asked me what my art tag, because they wanted to draw me, and I didn't have one yet. So on that stream, we actually figured out what my art tag was going to be, and I I actually let them choose. It was a lot of fun. It was a nice community moment. I think if you check the tag in my Twitter profile, it'll show you what they drew. It was really nice, too. Yeah, she was there, too. Many of them sell weapons. Find myself. Always going on about who wants a claymore. Okay. Fit for purpose looks nice. Hemmed and hawed. No clear answer. Gift for a girl. Which girl would want a greatsword as a gift? They made history. It was great. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about being a Dia simp. Can I say, you know, you want to impress Dia, you buy her a big ol' sword. Eat the leftovers myself, fresh fish, compliment wine. Sell here. Worry about quality. Well, we actually have pretty much everything here already. There's no discount. Okay. We were born to be history. What song is that? I'm not familiar. Okay, and you are a self-employed fishmonger. Selling more for less. Most of the local resources. Okay. Seafood and seagrass daily. Keeps my family afloat too. Oh, it's in Yuri on Ice. I remember hearing recently that whatever studio made it basically abandoned promoting it after it put them on the map and people were up in arms about it. That's funny. Who was it? Who was it? Thanks to the bounty of the sea. Okay. See you. Care? Come back if you're looking to buy fresh seafood. Well, I mean, after you were talking about Thai BL, nothing surprises me at this point. The king itself. Cosmetics made from gemstones make your skin sparkle. Okay, King Leon. Cosmetics made from gemstones back in Liyue. Cosmetics. Sumeru ground down gemstones into powder for skincare. Researchers who specialize in studying the effects. So expensive imported. Only in Sumeru. Okay. So they would have more of it there. Okay. So you really got to study this. Okay. Sean's boat captain. Always rely on the Crux fleet. So it seems that the people here have actually changed. Okay. Yuzuru Hanyu. Oh, okay. So it was a Japanese skater. That makes more sense. Not sure why I didn't guess that immediately. Just had a vacation. Are you on vacation? Bingo. Sunlight, tasty food, endless supply of time, no hedonist. Big job. Inazuma, okay. No point dwelling. Big one, finally take it easy. Pretty tough. Try to get through the thunderstorm, let's know what I mean. Crux fleet, take the herbs to Watatsumi. Okay. It's time we work together. Okay. Guide to Gold. Oh, okay. That's cool. We got a Liyue talent book. As he was talking about the Crux fleet, just like that one guy in the Watatsumi camp who talks about teachings of freedom because of the Mondstatter. Well, the fake Mondstatter. All together now. Born to be history. Oh, yeah. That sounds like it would be good. That's cool. I might go looking for it. Oh, goodness. Girl is an alcoholic. Wine and song. Indeed, blunt as liquor itself. Heartbreaking old story. Sailor, a lush lingering between bottles of liquor. Bottoms up. Oh, goodness. Girl needs to take care of herself. Goodbye, sea. Okay, core 30. Safety and professionalism come first. Can I help you? Smugglers. Like that other thief. Smuggling, small port, academia's nose. Oh, small port. Because the other one, by the harbor, would be the bigger one. Core 30, smuggling. Oh, and Port Ormos. I completely forgot about Port Ormos. Right, smuggling problems here. People heads on straight, pull a fast one. Think through it first. Okay. There we go. Can I help you? While smuggling going on, come across any smuggling activity. Sell porter. I did! There are a lot of cities, okay? Give me a break. Slow and steady does it. Save up, and life goes on. Okay. Money for what? Dream open up a shop. Doesn't have to be big. 721. Oh my goodness. It's a big amount. What was the last one you got? What was the last one you got? Or what was the one you were... Yeah, exactly. I bet you can catch up. You can do it. What was the one you were proudest of lately? That you remember? Hard labor, decent enough head for business, promising as Jew. Good, easy life. From Shneznaya. Okay. And they're rich. Bring up a store. Good luck to you. Thank you. Endless energy. Feet on the ground. Don't reach the stars. Be something someday. Give you a discount when you drop by. Teachings of praxis. Okay. That's cool. Let's see if there's something up here if I climb. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Isn't that lip over there? It's kind of like Zelda. Well, it's contrasting with Zelda, because you can't really climb up lips in Zelda, but you can't climb up lips in here. Okay. Let's see again. Can we go up the side here? Come on, come on. Okay. Please, please work out. Oh my goodness, there are more ornamental fish. What is going on? Yeah, yeah. It's like Zelda without the rain, but also Zelda without the ability to climb up sort of inverted surfaces. Zelda is a bit more generous with the surfaces you can climb on, frankly. And apparently, according to my dad, who has been playing the game more than me, there's actually an outfit you can get in the new Zelda game that allows you to climb better in rain and not stick. I mean, not slip. Not slip. Yeah. I think the easiest would be, yeah, he's a cool guy. It's honestly kind of funny that he's arguably at least as big of a nerd as me. Well, you know, I suppose it makes more sense, you know. Like begets like. Either way, there should be another one of those. That box is going to be over there. Collect a bit more Mora, and there we go. Investigate, and we can open it up without even jumping in the water. 1500, and Rafik, ship engineer. Strengthening boat holes, okay. Ship repairs done, you are. Ship's craftsman, repairs and maintenance. No, chili. He made curry once, and it was pretty good, but his specialty is chili, at least in comparison. Because he, like I said, he lived in the American Southwest when he was younger, so he picked up a lot of culinary taste there. Ship repairs and maintenance, no work to do. How to expand a ship's cabin capacity without compromising structural integrity. No researcher, conduct experiments. Oh, because she was talking with the other one. Well, I'm not blaming you, I'm just... It's like the other thing, you know? You didn't remember, so I'm refreshing your memory. It's my job to know things, and it's my job to entertain you, so don't worry. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, the chili contest. It made someone cry. It legitimately made someone cry. Theoretical knowledge, no means... Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Experiments, no friends who study Kashara or Akasha shut down. Be a bad thing, everyone is free to obtain whatever knowledge they desire. She's got a point there. There we go. Not at the moment? Okay, come find me if you do. Yawn count, sigh count, sneeze count, baby girl count. Good lord. Boss works normally done. Tax rates for the merchants, disagree, carrot and stick. To respect the problem. Funding for researchers, but the academia is hard to strapped for cash. Don't put pressure on the merchants, more lenient. Taxes and fees, not to promote business. Business matters of the nav bed. Nav bed, okay. Job you've been tasked with. Interesting, okay. All they need to do is follow orders. Well, I don't like that much. Thank you, though. Thank you again. But as I was saying, it is interesting that despite Nihira, the city is still basically run by and for the academia. Sort of. I think when people were talking about the different kinds of governments and Genshin, you know, they had a military junta / theocracy in Mondstadt. They had... Liyue was an outright plutocracy. Inazuma was arguably... Well, it's literally a Bakufu. Literally a shogunate. Oh, he's over here. For an attaché. Mushrooms that? Pop out my head tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the guy from Totoro Tales from Zero. Yeah, it would have taken too much time. And it makes a lot of sense, because, you know, social change is a slow and difficult process. Okay, and you are... Public servant. Sumeru for my meritorious service. Regulations doesn't seem to be going too well. Manage the mushroom trade, enough to make your head spin. Field work experience. Release of the document I need. He has a commission, actually, about the mushroom stuff. Yeah, he was the guy who messed up Totoro Suna. Don't worry about it. And then Sumeru was a technocracy, quote-unquote, apparently. See you, but yeah, that guy's from Inazuma. Seiji, international work trip. Oh, so he's the other one. Part of the foreign attache. I don't know. Akasha. Work on anything in particular, or go for a stroll, and you are? Inazuma Shogunate official Sir Hanbei. Make your acquaintance. A little embarrassing, pretty nervous. Can't let my superior down, getting some work ready, nothing important. Sights and scenes of Sumeru. You're like Inazuma, everything's so new and fresh, one of their god. As for memory, only recently started directing it again. We've been the Shogun for generations, difficult to comprehend, a god could be abandoned. And the curry isn't sweet. Oh, interesting, so they have difference between Japanese and Indian curry in universe here too. Ryder and her helper. Oh, yeah! The one from the Surumi Island quest, especially since she said she would keep traveling. Given that we were able to find the Gourmet Supremos and this guy again, I feel like she'll come back eventually. They are cute. Silly little cute couple. Sumeru, Akasha no longer available. Akasha Terminal, return it to Pana. Yeah. They also show up by... I think it was Zigu Antiques. I always confuse it with Mingxing Jewelry. And then in the Fab Library. I'm pretty sure they aren't in Sumeru. Local residents, okay. Let's check that again. What are we gonna see? Bulletin board. Questions or doubts regarding notices. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, they were very, very cute. Well, you only find them in Sumeru if you do... You have to do all of their commissions. You have to get all their commission achievements in Inazuma. It's the kind of thing you want to look at the wiki for, because a lot of them require doing... I think a couple of them require doing it in different ways. There are two of them. One with the samurai guy, and one that's a cook-off between the samurai guy and the Liyue guy, Zudong. Yeah, Zudong and Kame Munahisa. There are two variants of each. Well, a decision you can make that leads to you doing a variant. And you need to do both variants in order to get the achievement. Oh, yeah. The science ones. That one was fun, too. The big whale. It was interesting that they were describing a whale as a yokai. It was very sort of anthropological, so to speak. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So if I keep on going, can I... Okay. Let's try this out and again see what else I can find. Can I? Okay. Talk to more people, see what they have to say, see what they can give me. Okay. Well, night is falling soon. Yep, and she's just a hostess now. Can't let anything affect my work. Right, exactly. Talking about the boats. Prepare for an exam, come in and out. Fascinating technical training. Questions with researchers and students. Academia students enjoy talking. Will away. Right. She's trying to get into the academia. See you later. So I'll wait until you disappear and talk with the other people inside the academia. And they have shawarma. And pitas. Guys, it's Marvel's Avengers. They're getting shawarma. And we can put out that fire for no real reason. Okay, well, in that case, they're in Port Ormos. They're around here specifically, if you didn't know. So... Oh, do you mean the commissions, or do you mean the questline that actually gives you food items as you see them in Inazuma? Because there are a bunch of Inazuma commissions related to the Gourmet Supremos, and you have to do those to get them to move to Sumeru. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming up, and yeah. What time is it now? We have... So she should disappear soon. Should she? Oh, her hours are probably a bit different then. Well, the important thing is... Okay. Well, eventually you should stop having them show up, and they should disappear and move to Sumeru. Some of them are kind of confusing, and like I said, some of them require you to do them multiple times with multiple outcomes, so that might be what's tripping you up. But I'm not sure. I don't want to assume that I don't want to assume you're doing it wrong. I don't want to assume the worst. These are standalone. Something else, a life that's their own. Are you a researcher? I am, unfortunately. Research isn't the end-all and be-all of life. Left behind in life, no matter how brilliant. Drinking and chatting, physically and mentally. Twice the work in the evenings. During the day, research at night to get some peace and quiet. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Keep in mind to enjoy your life. And okay, he's disappeared and Lambot has showed up. Interesting. Well, it doesn't seem like he actually has... Does he have a dialogue that I can read, or... Okay, charcoal-baked Ajalain hotcakes. Lambat fish roll, replaced, brand new, sure to cheer you up. Can I see the menu? Have whatever you like. Oh, fate! I think this is the one you make with coffee. Did them to finish them. Oh, hear about what? Glabrous beans, okay. And this is, well, we'll find out soon enough. Delicious lambat fish roll. Yep, exactly. Romance of sailors. A cloud? As in a data cloud, or... What do you mean by that? Oh, interesting. As in playing it via cloud, so that you can... Kind of like Google Stadia, so... Oh, okay. So maybe then, maybe we'll finally get Genshin on Switch, and they'll... I don't know, maybe add Link or something. That would be fun. Having Link in the game would be a lot of fun. About yourself, sailor owner of the tavern, chill of the ocean, fresher seafood, too much space. Okay, that makes sense too. That said, it relies heavily... Guess it wouldn't be too bad because it is an always online game. But I wonder how it would affect latency. Overnight, impressive. Making me blush. Exaggerating. Great sailor in the past. Best thunderstorms. Right in Shogun. Sealer than the Saritsa's heart. Okay. Wonder what the lore relevance of that is. That was nothing. Yeah, that is true. That said, due to being able to... Compression is getting better as well, and also... Mobile storage is expanding, and also... Every region kind of takes up less additional space because they're able to, like I said, reuse assets and compress better. But if they see it as a limit, they see it as a gameplay limit, it would make sense to have cloud as a possibility. Lively Tavern. Okay. Interesting. Let's check that again. 128 gigabytes. Oh, that's honestly a bit much. I find that hard to believe, honestly. At least not on mobile, you know. The desktop game is a bit bigger, I think at least in part due to textures, but... Unless they kept adding a lot more things after Connery and Celestia, and they got bigger and bigger every time, I find that hard to believe. Bad fish roll, okay. Tableware, okay. Bad fish roll, recipe, adventurer, expectations, great name of a Lambat. Monsat, Liwei, and Inazuma, need it in Sumeru too. Lambat fish roll was born. Grilled fish, specialty pitas with ease. See a fish roll like that. Resounding name of a Lambad. That's fair. But honest to goodness, I feel like even if it might look better and maybe quote-unquote perform better, it might be less responsive and effectively lag more because of the connection requirement being stronger. I'm not sure. New tableware, Accident in the Tavern, original. Blessing in Disguise, Kashara War, Patterns by Haravata. Luxurious setup, not all bad. Way less than this. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I want to hear your story. Core of 30, okay. Lemta, city before, adventurer pay me a protector. Guild shopping halfway, Grand Bazaar, gonna end too. Okay, foreigner, pique your interest. Sunsets, can't leave her alone, fancy stuff, must be bored. Join the core of 30. Demia, gigs and small gangs. Not much to be done, eating, drinking, sleeping, nothing more. Okay, yep. No adventure, okay. Interesting. Well, why were you whining and who were you whining at? Staying up late again, and why is that? Probably because she is going to keep him up talking. And so we have Yavanani and Khaldun. And oh, these guys too. Ah, Sham's boat captain, big orders. Next time, even bigger job. Old pal? Okay. Oh, so we joined the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Citing as my work. Kamal, some good food and drinks. Okay, as long as I get paid. Not an issue. Save you the trouble for you. Oh, biryani. Okay. Oh, wow. You got 4-star dishes for free. K-pop agencies like who? Who in particular? Let's see. Can I... Anonymous haters. Bigger job. Okay, canned stuff. Oh, canned knowledge. Okay, Hamayanis. There's a new high-end business. Learning, not the case comes to knowledge. All figured out. Oh. So he's a smuggler! And he was trying to find a way out of that business. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Mnet, cider of my hometown. That would be... yeah, it would be Mondstadt. More used to it now. And he is that... It's Haravata. Hometown, clear and cool water from sweetness from Cider Lake. Clear and cool, only had it once. Banquet, just come of age at the Cat's Tail. Some cider, refused, homesickness stronger. Worry about that when I'm away. Once I graduate from here. What is Mnet? I'm not familiar. Make it easy, oh thank you. Yeah, my mom recently started getting into BTS. Which is, of course, kind of stereotypical. Bakumana. Khaldun. Oh, right, they're outside usually. They're usually up top in the daytime. Conservative Vikram, various schools of thought, top tier. Young after all and great potential. Okay. Cart before the horse. Okay. Interpersonal more than academic. House of Dana, academic value of books. Everything. What is... Let me see. Okay, Mnet. Oh, okay, Mnet is a K-pop social media thing. Academia Rifat of Haravatan, okay. Oh, okay. Haravatan versus Bakumana, okay. Competence on scholarly competence. Linguistics and semiology. Oh, so they're fighting over semiology versus history. But against a brick wall, again, during the day, not enough. Okay. Narrow-minded and Haravata. What are they going to argue about during the day? Oh, so they manage everything, though. Everything, then. Okay. 14-year-olds? Oh, my goodness. What kind of... That sounds awful. They're fun. Drunk people are so fun. Okay. Lab fish roll. Day starts with a drink. What is he gonna say now? Laugh every time. Who are you? Veil of night, drunkards, conversations, bartender working night shifts. Drink at night, quite drunk, Kishan shifts. Academia student during the day, good work study balance. About Kishan. Bartender during the day, matter already. Student from Leeway preparing for the entrance exam. Tuition hardly in early life. Different school, okay. Shikashar War, probably. Yeah, no, they are. Drunk watching is a lot of fun. Drink. This way she can discuss academic questions, okay. Huh. That's nice of him. Make me her senior. Oh, he might be a simp then. Okay. Let's see. And what is he gonna say? No? Yeah. Let's see. Starts with a drink and Erfron. Makes him laugh every time. Anything. Right. Goodbye. Ha. Okay. Wait. He said something else. Right. I didn't do the other one. So fun stuff. Funny drunkard. Student came of age. Have a duel with a chair. Chair turned out to be a stronger duelist. Deciphering drunk texts. Interesting. Do people send you a lot of drunk texts? Sent that to the Steambird. Second prize for journalistic photography. Top reporter, so that would have been Charlotte. Blackmail for royalties, okay. If I go over here... Let's actually check this out. Alternating day cycles, homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge, okay. Homeward figure. alternating day cycles, so that would be rises in would just be any or what? Let's see. But either way, those riddles will give you treasure chests, so I'm gonna go over and do that one just now. So we're in Port Ormos, where there's the theater and the Grand Bazaar. Oh, that's cute. Kind of. I didn't know about that. I guess I'll see it for myself soon enough. See if we can check something with the sunrise from that lighthouse over there. After I try it myself first, if I mess it up, if I don't get it right, you can give me a hint. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be about making the shadow appear on the bridge, I assume. Obviously not for him. Yeah, fair. Alhaitham doesn't strike me as a drinker. I don't think... He's probably said something about it specifically, but I don't exactly remember. Let's see. If I do it over here, when the sun comes up, will I be able to see the shadow on the bridge? Let's see. Which way is the shadow going to be? Let's check. Shadow is going that way. So maybe it's going to be daytime. Maybe it's going to be around noon? Not sure. Okay. Let's try noon. Okay. So the shadows should sort of change their passage. Very big error. Okay. So that didn't work, so what do I need to do then? What's the issue? I'm just going the wrong way, or... Very curious at this point. Oh, the riddles in Sumeru. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You stay in Sumeru City. Which bridge would that be? Okay, would it be this bridge, or the one down there? Either way, I can't see that lighthouse. So it must be that small lighthouse. And then in that case, it's gonna be... If I go over that way, well, I gotta check real quick. Check out the directional orientation, but... Seems to me as if... So if I go this way, okay. Exactly, that's east. So would I be able to... Okay. Sunrise is in the east, so I think it would be... dusk. Depending on the bridge it wants to be on, so to speak. Now I really feel silly. Yeah. That would have been very pointless. Wrong again. Okay. I'm gonna phone a friend. Oh, so it's down there. Lighthouse shadow cast on the bridge. Oh, being on top of the building, not made of glass, reflects every drama. Wonders what it could be. Okay. That is one heck of a name. Hajime Mosh Tenchi. Okay, on top of the building? Oh, okay. So in that case... Well, either way, always happy to get a new follower and a new friend. Hajime Mosh Tenchi, how are you doing? Let's actually see, I don't think I saw that one before. Did I? Does it only appear at that time of day? I don't know. Wait, time to check that next riddle. So it just has the next one. Okay. So that one is gonna be... We're doing something now. Okay. A mirror not made of glass reflects every drama. Huh. Just indicated by the previous riddles. Hidden somewhere associated with dramas. That's gonna be the Grand Bazaar. It's the only place with any kind of play or theater. Okay. So I wonder what... Oh. It's gonna be the fountain. It's gonna be the fountain. Okay. Yeah. They're good hints. Okay. Let's try that again. Go back up. We're gonna pass through the Grand Bazaar soon enough. Either way, a lot of people are gone during the daytime. A few are gone during night, but more are gone during daytime. I do want to get the dialogue, so... It's interesting, because... It's kind of annoying that NPCs will give you treasure chests, but you kind of have to do multiple passes. Well, they'll give you things, but you need to do multiple passes. Comes here to stir up trouble today. So, yep. So he used to be a smuggler then, because his friend was also a smuggler. Okay. Will not interfere with adventurer's activity too much. Okay. Hello? Hi, I'm Kamal, a branch master of the guild. Former mariner, yep, former smuggler. Set sail on an adventure, show the way as well. Much obliged then. Sumeru City on the Divine Tree, Academia, and the common folks. Move up, further education or promotion, take life steady, Grand Bazaar. Research is led by Dendro Archon, not the Dendro Archon. There's another typo. Large rainforest right next to the city, help Sumeru survive difficult times. Not a good idea to delve too deep. With beasts and the withering can prove deadly, call a forest ranger for help. Such as Gardnerville, forest rangerism to Nara is in forest people, forest dwellers, I suppose. Tranquil Vimar village, further south is Port Ormos, largest import-export, by water enter that way. Beyond the rainforest, west, reach the desert. Caravan Rebot, King Deshret. Adventurers beat a path to. Doesn't he mean the mausoleum? Treacherous. Small sandstorm can be a terribly foul experience. Find a reliable guide at Aru Village. Okay. Aru Village, edge of the desert. Travelers and scholars. Okay. Abandoned medical facility sealed off. Right. That was... Let me find the name. Adventurers Curious, Academia of the Eremites. Not a great place for travel. Okay. That was right. That was Dar al-Shifa. That was the hospital. Okay. Academia, okay. Hello, see you. Have a good day and a safe adventure. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's keep on going and try that again. So if I go down here... Okay. And Catherine, as usual, doesn't have any thoughts because she is a robot. Oh, the inside of the mausoleum. So he hadn't been there yet. That's interesting. Catherine, it's you again. Indeed me, receptionist, quest and intelligence, familiar, modest operandi, leave it at that. Following me, expenses covered, won't refuse, year-round job, no vacation opportunities. Yeah. That is a long quest line. It's, frankly, a very long quest line. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of people who, even if they like exploration, don't really do world quests. They're very needy. Especially the Sumeru ones. Was I, well, can't remember what happened, no trouble in the end, previous puppet replaced. Interesting. I do wonder what oh, okay, so he doesn't like it. That's fair. That... How Sandrone might be involved with the Catherines. We probably won't get a real verdict one way or the other until we actually get to Shiznaya. But I hope we get a few more crumbs because they did, finally reveal that Catherine is a robot. Or at least a cyborg. To the extent it makes a difference. So he's gonna bump some cash with a caravan friend, please help me out. And you are a freelancer named Malayo. Okay. Been rattling on about what he's doing. The old fogies wouldn't understand. Do want to store much to earn, I call the shots. Isn't it amazing? Is it stable income? Freelancers don't care about stability. Rest when he makes a pile with a team or a caravan. So make a quick buck, capital, and a bit of lux. 3 months' money to pay for meals at the Koimi Exchange, more proper than being a researcher. Doesn't know what he's worried about. Invocation TCG cards in Inazuma, selling them there. Starved to death? Please rest assured. Okay. So he's kind of a leech. Genshin Russia. Yeah, thanks to Scaramouche. Yeah, because I do wonder what connection there might be between Sandrone and Dottore. It would be funny if Sandrone was actually a segment herself, because either way, the research on puppets and on ruin machines in particular, it's something they share. If Sandrone literally means the puppet. Maybe she might not be a segment, but still be a creation of another Harbinger, it wouldn't surprise me. I know people have been talking about the idea of Guizhong coming back, but it would, and they do look kind of similar, but it would take a lot to explain why Guizhong fell in with the Harbingers and didn't say anything to Zhongli. But at the same time, we still don't know what Zhongli's final contract was. And people are saying it might have something to do with Guizhong, but we won't know until we're told. Which we almost certainly will be at some point, but we still don't know yet. Caravan, please help me out. Sorry, I'm a little busy. Okay. We are not involving you. We are not getting you involved. Okay. Fareed, core of 30. Get into a fight, better steer clear of them. People can be safer than you think. On patrol, jump and patrol around, no danger, trample as you wish. Researchers started a group fight, okay? Seem mild-mannered to be on the alert. Especially if you run into a feeble academic, quote-unquote, like Al Hatham. Goodbye, see or die, just petrify. Mechanics look pretty similar. Yeah, and also the fact that according to the first Zhongli story quest, if you're delusional, you should join the Fatui. But we saw an actual death of a god with the Havria story quest, and the fact that she didn't explode suggests that she's at least not entirely dead. Do not call the Fatui cringe around me. I might throw hands. The children are doing well. Okay. Wars in Sumeru. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Interesting. So this is gonna be over there. Yeah, okay. Well, that isn't my problem right now. Zhongli? Yeah, fair. What simp of Tartaglia is the simp. Right. Fair. Can't stop me. Okay. What do we have to do in... It's cash against something. Wasn't it buying a... Yeah, it was buying a toy, I think. Ermites, toys, accessories, furniture pieces. Okay. Worshipping Dendro. Aren't in the habit of arming themselves. Belief aside. Okay. Find metallic weapons off-putting. Wooden weapons. It's like some D&D druid stuff right there. Pattern welded steel for mercenaries. Okay. See you. Bye. Okay. Is it going to stay over here? Bulletin board. Shamshir Smithy. Pattern welded steel weapons. Citadel of Regzar and approved. Private orders. Tavad catalog of common weapons. Private orders for automatic devices. Oh, would that be guns? Oh. Documents from schools. Oh, probably just academia. Academia screwery then. Then writing essays. Okay, and you are... Amorta, being oppressed. Writing research for a paper. I'm writing on air pollution. Such an interest in ironworking. A Hungar's apprentice. Okay. Too late to back out now. Adopted kids. Researchers are joining the Eremites. Okay. So he's a very nice guy then. Okay. Researcher, only heir to his craft. Okay. Dissertation. Ironworking more fun than writing papers. Stamina's improved and less stress. What do you plan to do next? Well, I'm actually kind of looking around a little, so it would make sense that it makes it look like my eyes are wildly going around, because they kind of are. Air pollution problem? Okay. Huh. Prolonging the internship. Finally have an apprentice, get well off on wages, one step at a time. Okay. What about the thesis? Oh, please. Hush money. You gave us 10 white iron chunks as hush money. Okay. Have it your way. Okay, Hakan. Stay up late again tonight. What can I do? Dozing off. Not tired, not so much tired as bored. Noisy places like a theater and market. Not under watch. And after swoop, taking pictures with Needle. Okay. Dozing off is all I've got left. Okay. Excuse me. See you. Okay, cool. Second. There we go. To the Grand Bazaar, and the next one is going to be something in here. Somewhere in here. Yep, exactly. And the box is here now. Investigate riddle note. This pond and the drama is the theater. Answer feels like a bit of a stretch. Okay. Painstaking serial puzzle solving adventure continues. Okay. Next one is going to be. This is right the investigation notes of a researcher. Surpassing mortality. Soul path to knowledge. Surprisingly straightforward to read. What does the soul path mean in this case? Well, that's got to be the road to the academia then. I don't remember entirely, but I might have been spoiled on this, honestly. Someone lost Nora again. All that great? Perhaps. Point of selling this gaudy stuff is a desert bumpkin. You don't look too happy. Yeah, you're the help button. If I need to phone a friend, I'll phone you. Don't worry. Look miserable, and the 10th will be bawling their eyes out. Okay. When you need to tell me, I will. Oh, okay. Look miserable. So what are they doing? By learning a few things. Years worth of living expenses. Reminds me of how Tearzod over in the chasm, Tearzod in the chasm actually is very rich because he gambles on the stock market. Don't be like them. Okay. Interesting. Yep, that's that new mail. Sure, not keen on trying to figure them out either. Okay. Let's see, can I? Okay, can't do it on the dog, but I can do it on. Oh, Nilo. She's a fan too. Arf, very nice. Arf, woof. It's not just an arf, it's an arf with a music note. Okay. Trollborn singer. Kumari. Dancer as good as Nilo. About dancing. Let me learn to dance. Look down upon it. Sumeru, go to school instead. So good at dancing and everyone loves her so much. Success at school more desirable. I think the main thing is just that there can't be as many dancers. And Nilo. Yeah, that's very cute. It's a shame we can't pet them, but you know. It's kind of close. Gorgeous, melodious, dance is stunning. Smile, let me touch the jewelry on her head. Favorite holiday, night of flowers, and watch the dance. It's cute, can't wait either. Miss it, dance, and try the best sweets. For sugar, okay. Good luck. I will. Wait, that's an nonsensical response. Yeah, they should. It wouldn't even be that hard. Should just give up. They can give everyone swimming animations, they can give everyone petting animations. I think they can do it. Scolded me again today. Alright, you can do it. Thanks, I won't give up. Okay. Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice. Sheik Zubair, more practice, rinse and repeat. Mr. Zubair never told me to quit. Okay, there's still hope for me. Have I made any progress? Well, it would be cute. Okay, wait. Okay. Well, I've done a lot of dog petting this past week. Because when I was taking care of that other dog, I was told very specifically to pet him and take care of him. It was very nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was... Calling it fun would be kind of hard, because like I said, there was kind of the pall of the dog literally being close to death, lingering over my head. My dog's alright. The other dog is a little less alright. Okay. Let's see. Please mind your head and feet. What are you doing? Halfway through working on props. Stage needs maintenance. Put actors at risk. How's work? Every aspect of her performance. Worry that I'm not good enough. Yeah. Well, death is inevitable. The best thing we can do is live the best lives we can while we can. The dog has been better recently, and it helps that, you know, my dad and my sister are back to help take care of it. But it seems like he's been doing better anyway. Well, I could be even more poetic. What I told the neighbor was, there's a Buddhist saying about how everything is sort of has already ended effectively, and that you can avoid grief by understanding that everything has sort of already ended, and seeing every bit of time with it as sort of an undue blessing. I think that's even more poetic. Hope you liked it. Attractive enough, detailed as it can be, operate. Almost. And then I go to Port Ormos and wander around forever. Smoothly, hard about these things daily. Enough to join Kasharobar. Mechanisms as well, not as if I was building a real palace. Yeah, it's definitely something to think about. Let's see, okay, right. Regulars, okay. Wonder if she knows Kave. Probably. Thanks for the notice, you're welcome. Okay. Let's try that again. He is a romantic, as they say. Talent more important than hard work, sometimes the truth hurts. Well, we are not going to play cards with him right now, unfortunately. Ego boost. Yeah, exactly. I like the balance. You keep me on my toes. I never really know what to expect. Welcome. How's things going? Art and manager always managing. Korosh wears several hats. Okay. Composing, choreography, stage design, and action direction. Okay. Huh, interesting. New joiners, focus on something, complain about the added bustle about Korosh. Mediocre talent, worse singer than the dog, and too stiff, determination, not giving up, high standards, don't give up on students, still accept criticism, still instruct him, expect everyone to be Yulo, discuss the lines of the new script. Yeah, that's never fun. It's one of those decisions that is sometimes the right one, but never easy. Teaching Inaya to dance hasn't been easy, best learned from a young age, works hard, training independently past even Yulo. Current progress, but it'll take a few years. But it helps that Nilu is involved. Oh, wow. That's really nice. And then what happened after that? Is he still alright, or? Farhad Porter, so boring, a new show soon. First to buy a ticket, what public performance? New play, okay. You will be featured, never disappoint. Show over and grab tickets, no matter what we research. That's good, but he's dead now. That's kind of sad to hear, but I'm glad that he at least lived a little bit longer. Definitely check them out. Oh, you don't even know. Okay. Bye. Okay. Notice board. Okay. Zubair Theater. Merchant of Ormos. Merchant of Venice. Knotted flowers with Nilu. Exciting. Okay. Reinforce the theme of wisdom. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's the same thing as always. Okay. Interesting, and oh, there's a dancer here. We go over, how many more? Okay, we've got Shavir May, the stall vendor. Secrets after a few drinks. Uh-oh. Free from worries. Drink too much, or you'll make a fool of yourself. Stall here selling drinks, snacks, and stuff. Student meals, welcome parties, and team building. Mahamada among my clients, a whole case of wine. Heavy drinker. You know what he does? Says he's a Mahamada, hold his drink. Self or someone else, enough for an apology. Forget his mistakes. Oh, so is that the one that you think was Kave and Al-Haytham? I didn't think he was Mahamada. Business, right, the exchange stuff. Figure them out either. Okay. Let's try that again. Free from worries. Okay. Oh, Sino! Or, wait. Mahamatra, or does something else talk about that, or is that speculation? Fool of myself, a few days ago, ended up fighting. Researchers, reserved and polite, small bites. Best candidate for Grand Conservator. Oh, so I think those were the two ones who were in the bar and then near the entrance to the academia. Well, ready horse is some to alcohol. Okay. Okay. See you around. Go over here, Jute, Spice Merchant. Seems like the other guy, Malyogan. Oh, so he's the brother, okay. Some spices, yes. When you've made your decision, okay. Tachin and biryani, well, I don't really need those. Actually, I wonder how many they sell at once. Okay, they sell 2 every reset. Okay, they sell patisaris too, okay. There's Spice Merchant, locals of spices, spice up side dishes. Come to gather the spices, Patisars, through a friend in the Eremites. Well connected. Oh, okay. So were you assuming, or betrayed by me, or betrayed by yourself, or betrayed by the game, or goes to the guests first started out, not in the store, okay. Huh. Treating people with sincerity, first time here, a different flavor to your table. 4 Padisaras. Well, don't worry about it. It's not that bad. But either way, let's see. That's actually... okay. There's a joystick on the new mouse I got. I should send a picture of it, but the interesting thing about it is I don't think... Maybe there's a setting, but the default setting is the WASD, which is why I'm moving in the 4 cardinal directions and just that. And no diagonal works. It doesn't let you press multiple for a diagonal. Honestly, if other people didn't remind me, I'd probably forget mine too. It isn't really that important to me anymore. Just after work, okay. Traveler here to shop. Juice shop. Is that? Okay. Spices are a must-buy. Howdy hi. Oh, the rare Padisara. Small gifts, Mrs. Store. Okay. That's nice of him. Thanks for the recommendation. Welcome. Sure, you'll love it there. Okay. Something over here. I think this was actually the merchant who Scaramouche was working for. Hushang! Hire a fleet on Liyue Market. Wait, what sounds sad? Break into the Liyue Market. Oh, right, he's a dual person too. Does I sell well in a Liyue? Oh, right. Oh, he must have heard some Fatui intel about the toy research facility and gotten confused. Too many handmade toys, anything from Seznaya, anything about a child's heart. Well, it's just... When I was off at college, my birthday was, usually on a weekday during school. So there wasn't really much I could do for it. Okay, there we go. Why? Offsheen. What kind of story should I come up with today? Goods and intriguing stories. Okay, let's see it. Okay, true value of goods. It's literally just trash artifacts. Go away. Sorry, that was harsh. Let's hear it. A flower stands proudly on top of the hills of Liyue. Chilling wind up high. Hair of the goddess who touched it. Extraordinary sells for only 80,000 mora. Jar of wine. Animal gods humming. Melodious poems. 200,000 mora. Well, yet slightly different. Don't believe me. Some contemplate a souvenir. Nakuweed. Oh, okay, that's actually... Oh, so that would have... Okay, that was actually different, though. Okay. I forgot that was not Liyue real quick. So that is an 800,000 mora. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that... Since I'll be back in town this year, and I won't be up at school, I can probably actually figure something out, and it won't be as much of an issue. Get going, that's a shame. There we go. Well, okay. Not gonna fall for your scam. I am not falling for your scam. Okay, let's keep going and see what else these guys have to say. Kind of happy that there isn't too much in... Oh, a common chest. Ah, right there. There we go. Let's see if there are any more of those. Let's try out the compass real quick. Let's try that out. Oh, interesting. So there must be... What, I used that? Okay. Yeah. I was impressed. I wouldn't have found that unless the dialogue prompt had popped up on its own. Search around a little bit more and see if we find another. It would be back here, wouldn't it? I think. Around here, and yep, it is right here. Alright, adventure. Inventory is full, okay. Level that up. With smart hiding, I hope it was smart looking too. Let's try that again, switch it out, and... Okay. And, oh, interesting. So it's gonna be outside there, okay. Oh, wow! You've completed it. Are you gonna show it to us? And if so, where? Like I said, we have a very nice art tag that you can post to freely. We would be more than happy. Okay. Just checking real quick. Oh, nice! Yeah. I'm gonna check. So, I don't want to... bog us down too much and checking things that are outside, but right now, checking the art tag real quick, and... Okay. A slice. Good lord. On in a minute. Okay. Checking my art tag, and... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like him. There we go. I like it. I retweeted it, so hopefully you should get more people to give you even more validation. I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah. I thought she was your handsome prince. Get that lizard tail and select up blanket shop owner. And oh, I definitely have to go on the other side. I wonder part of the NPC talents it targets. Dory. Oh, she wants to displace a Dory. Okay. Well, good luck. Let's see. Wait. Okay, I think... Right, I need to... retreat like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Prince is probably a good nickname. Yeah. Does sound like that. Interesting. They do look princey? Okay. Loving money as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This I understand. Worry about a thing while shopping. I don't want to duel you right now. Okay. Nothing wrong with... Okay. You are not just one of the best woolly blanket sellers, the best blanket seller, period. Top in sales for toys, jewelry, and kitchenwares. I think you're the one who's princey here. Perhaps not books. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not books. Non-starter with the Akasha shutdown, waiting for them to revise it. Sticking to the basics, making more as easy as much of the Homayanis. The role I have as convincing as the sales pitches wouldn't have turned them down on the spot. But you're a kid! You're a kid! Okay. To make a living, how come they're adults who don't have money? Don't need a lot of confidence, pride talking. Capable, can support myself, daily registration, get my pay. For life, fish rolls every day, goodness. Far-sighted, genius invited to study. No fun compared to making money. I'm not being jealous, I was just glad that you were complimenting each other. I thought I was more of a baby girl anyway. So away from the Koimi exchange, a genius boss with a caring heart enough to last me for life. Well, I don't know. I think adults get more of it just because there are more of them. Fish roll's good every day, good or not. Fish roll will knock your socks off. Okay, so we got a standard fish roll. Not the delicious fish roll, just a standard one. Okay. Here are those. A baby girl prince. Just kind of like how I'm apparently the first male girl boss. Sunchild. Sunchild. Okay. Not the Encademia, bro. Wait. Buying so many rugs, well... The Sun Children are a high-profile example, but there are a lot more children than that. And most of them tend to have... Beyond Chi-Chi, most of them do tend to have it pretty good. Since twice. Okay. Something on your mind? Girl boss, girly pop. Oh my goodness. Girly pop slay. The other word I've heard associated with that is too vulgar to... Wait, go on. Explain the term and then explain why. Spices and blankets. Prices and budgets. Purchase these things too. Researchers, students, and staff need to sleep and eat. Ahead on knowledge. People for production. Daily supplies from the private sector. Right, free healthcare. Oh, nice. They have free healthcare in Sumeru? That is nice. Okay, it's a vibe. So what is the vibe of girly pop? I'm not too familiar. Festivals and celebrations. Okay, Zorba. See you. Prepare another pitch for a new budget application. Ozra in the core of 30. Watch Nilu dance. I'm gonna see Nilu perform again about Nilu. Zaber's Theater's Nilu's best performer ever, unique in the way she infuses emotions. Out of a feeling? So that feeling, just like water. Pure water. The power of water is the ability to take any shape. Pure water can be shaped into different forms, boiled or frozen. Watch her perform every day. Oh, okay. I figured it was going to be a Varanata Lazarite fragment. Watch more performances now. Hard to explain girly pop. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, and this one is going to be around that way. Okay. Everyone's girly pop is different. So is it kind of like swag, or... Wu Young Hao interviews on the streets. Okay. Huh. I feel like I have to look this up. I feel like I'm gonna need to research this. The opposite of swag, okay. Is it sort of kind of cute in a slightly relaxed and okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, so this is the dad, so they're both shoppers. Yeah, I am many things, but honestly, sassy is not one of them. Hate to say it, I am not sassy. Proper job, how can I help you? What do you have? Sundries, feel free to look around. Okay. Oh, nice, so we can actually... That's good. Slaver, so... Maybe more shrimp meat would be nice. Maybe I'll get... Don't actually need any right now. What do I need more of? Not really cooking that much anymore, but we'll see. Okay. Bit cuter than that. Baby girl vibes. Cutest girly pop. Okay. It's understandable. Not a child anymore. Younger. Good job. Fooling around all day. Akasha terminal, but there's no Akasha anymore. Yep, exactly. Lazy to study, dangerous and unreliable, any more in hand to the exchange. Oh, so he's been gambling on the stock market. Okay, that's the issue. Ventures to stay away from my son. I'm glad he can support each other. It's very wholesome. So this one is going to be called... Let's zoom on in and see. Okay, it's actually not marked. Yeah, it is funny. Gambling... Not the Gasha. Not the Gasha. Okay, let's see. Let's go up in here. What am I gonna find? Okay, let's actually try that treasure compass again. Actually, it's not gambling, it's the stock market. Rich people do it, so it's different. I kid. So if I go over here... So there's going to be another treasure chest. Oh my goodness, I'm just bumping into these people. I feel bad now. So if I... Gambling master. I am not. Okay. So how many do I have? How many do I have now? Okay, I am very close. Very close to being able to do that roll. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not rich, so it's not okay. Only rich people are allowed to gamble. Okay. Guess we can... Oh, okay. Chest here, too. That's unexpected. Oh, you leveled up your tree? Okay, I need to level up my tree, too. I think I might be able to actually get a few more rolls from doing that. So I'll do that once I clear out the city here. There are so many chests. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, okay, and it's gone through, and yep. So in this part of town, we've already gotten everything. So I guess we can continue onward and continue using the compass, because there isn't really anything to grab with anything else. The huge ones, as in the luxurious chests in the academia, I'm pretty sure I got those. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's go over here and talk to this guy over here and over here. Khalid Jeweler. So gaudy, cheap, and quickly. Oh, well, I'm doing them when I get around the area. I haven't gone to that bridge yet. I'll do that riddle when I get closer. Tell me about yourself. Antique collector, jewelry here and there. Okay, antiques treasuring, out of the budget. It's not about making sales. Vendors with collector items, like Dory. Trading is a side business. Raising his son to a collector. Okay, Furbesh. An appraisal expert. What do you have on offer? Already been reserved. Shop personal collection. Okay. So he's not gonna open, okay, until we level up the tree. It's just like the other one in Inazuma. Fresh, inherit the family business and run it even better, and you are master treasure appraiser, selective antiques collector, and future prominent businessman. Objective is surpass father, no one better than me. Formidable opponents to defeat. One of those would be Dory. Salaika, oh, the other kid, right. High price loses her, Sangama Bay. More impressive, powerful adversary. She's even about the same height as those kids. Thank you. Can I... Yep, there we go. Next best after him. Saikyo-da. So let's see, what is Boku no Saikyo? Okay. And then I carry. Some item stock is limited before we run out. Missed it. Cheer up. Treasures beyond your reach in every adventure. Private collection. Well, why do you show those off then? Okay, academics can get into a fight, right? We've talked to him already. So now we can go into Puspa Cafe. Oh my goodness. How are you even surviving? Rishblad Raja. Northwest Forest. Don't go out after sunset. Okay. Huh. Play cards, listen for me. Made up a non-existent card to deceive players. Lord Jackal. So that would be Sino, here to confess. Lord Jackal. Okay, cool. Story of Antara. Puspa Cafe's storyteller Mada. Stop posting ads. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Huh. You're suffering. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things pick up for you soon. That can't be pleasant. Antega, manager of Puspa Cafe. Izem, court of 30 veteran. So quiet and peaceful. Coffee is the same as yesterday's. Are you alright? Not bad. It's pretty good. Some quiet, nothing to complain about. So glad. Yeah. I'm glad that I can use a fan without somebody else objecting, and I'm sorry to hear that that isn't true about you. Lazing about, longer than the core of 30. Some coffee, used to peace. Could probably come in the future. Good thing to retire. Realize that lately, old chaotic lifestyle. Oh, so he gave us a... He gave us his sword. Oh, that's crazy. Farewell, my previous life. Okay. My own blood betraying me. Goodness. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Midnight Mada, Antara, classic stories are timeless. Hearing my stories, are you alright? Manager's coffee brought over, physically mental state is troubling. Rarely coming to hear them now. Sophisticated mighty heroes. Don't think that's the problem. Leeway gods ascending to the battlefields are maid knights. Stories about Noel. Oh my goodness. Outrageous. Okay. Howl picks. Who is How? How worrying. Over here? Okay, right. Oh my goodness, I missed that. Ugh. Oh, okay. Dog picks. Dog picks will come the next time I take care of that dog. We'll see when that happens. Stories are timeless. Noyab still hasn't given up. Research topic, counter card. Research topic, come from a family of academics, academia, essential part of life. Geology, Vahumana, desert, and King Deshret. Sisters researching the semantics of the runes, okay. Your students only talk at night, okay. I wonder if we can see that. Cannot use in the area, and definitely win next time. He's zooming. Oh. The other How is an idol. Okay. So you named your hamster after a K-pop guy? Okay, that makes sense. Zooming too much. Countermeasure card. Genius Invocation TCG. Sumeru and via Inazuma. Okay. Makes sense. Coffee. Play around. Knowledge about King Deshret and the Mantra family. Bizarre deck questions. So the questions, work them out for himself. It's pretty hard. What fun fact? Finished our researches. Playing cards, box to make a breakthrough. Ah, guide to ingenuity. A scolding? Why? What happened? Even just once, and you are talking careers, mantra, working hours, provisions, Sino, more frequent vacations. Meals together, regular chats, mantra in charge, not responsible for evaluations and opinions. Ordinary person is Sumeru with coffee. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's what she meant by counter card. That's funny. Must win just once. Win what? Genius Invocation TCG, Riddles Craze and Sumeru into that. Moral and unfair. A Pokemon? What Pokemon? Okay, also fascinating. Playing cards or studying how to play, interesting. Puspa Cafe, tooth and nail every day. Vacation, acting manager would freak out. I could win with it. Okay. Don't think I can actually... Okay, so we gave us a couple of... Next cat, Pikachu. Already have an idea. Okay. Okay, so if I go up here, can I... Shedding a lot these days. Is Gata the cat? I assume. I don't see any cats right now. Energized all day. What have you got here? Okay, Toowoomba. I think that's the one with coffee beans. Well, I've got a lot of food here. Coffee beans, purchase up to 100. It's a surprising amount. Sorry, cutlery! Cutlery, okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure I should tell my mom that BTS is cartoons. I don't think that would be good for her. Oh, a lily pop. Okay. Shimmy. Was this in... You said it was... You were playing one of the black and white Pokemon games, right? All day, what is this place? Puspa Cafe, acting manager for some customer. Coffee that will suit your taste. Sweet, bitter, stronger, milder. Something to your liking. Okay. Coffee. Dehumanizing. Okay. About that cat. Must have spotted Gata. You're old. Oh my goodness. Curious kitty. Okay, fortunes from the coffee grounds. I'm up to watch. Oh, a good pat. Wish we could actually do that. Softest feeling in the world. Woohoo. Looks like you're a cat lover too, my friend. Pikachu cat fell to fish. Must be willing to be your friend. Okay. Oh, nice. What starter did you pick this time? Hope to see you again. Can we feed that cat? Can we find that cat and feed it? Well, it doesn't seem like I actually can. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet looked cool, but I haven't played them, and at this point, I'm not sure I will. Maybe I'll do it when the DLC comes out, but I'm really not sure. Really not sure, honestly. Let's fast forward the time, and... There we go, break a day. Probably Oshawott. Oh, wait. Was this a while ago, then? Oshawott is cool. Hisui and Samurott is actually also just unironically strong, which is cool. In particular, its signature move is just very, very good, you know. You get to deal damage while putting down spikes. And that kind of turn advantage is kind of crazy. Are you David Novelist? The Eye Publishing House? Light Novel Society, okay. Novel Society? No Light Novel Society, okay. Strange, isn't it? Okay. Popular in Sumeru, gaps in our field of knowledge. Second to none, not a researcher, initiation ceremony, okay. Snivy. Snivy's cool. I like all the Unova starters a lot. I don't think you can really argue, in terms of strength, the most powerful Pokemon types are pretty undeniably Fairy and Steel, with Fairy Steel being the single best type combination. But my favorite type is Poison. Who are you? Used to be Water. Academia, Hairbond in the field of light novels, no school, awarding diplomas. Trainee combat mage whose normal attack summons a Ginny that will start a full-out free-for-all, really graduate from the Magic Academia. Rejected again, really strict. Very long title there. Yeah, dragons are nice. Corey Drum's Adventurers Guild, Adventures, Particular Problems, burden off my chest. And also Juna, his plot failed. Corey Drum's up to no good. Hid that he had one and trusted it to someone in the Academia. Corey days are bygone legends for the Order of Skeptics, no dangerous delusions manifest in the late novels instead. Interesting. Excuse me now? Just let me know. Oh, Ghost and Psychic. So that would be... That's just Hoopa, right? I'm pretty sure Hoop is the only Ghost Psychic type. Let's see. Gengar, Mimikyu, Espeon. Okay. Hassan the Hairdresser. Oh, their sells to attract customers. Yeah, Gengar's cool. It's a shame that Gengar fell down due to power creep. I wonder if Gengar had been able to keep levitating, whether it would have stayed top tier. My favorite is probably Umbreon, because my first Pokemon game was actually Pokemon XD on the GameCube, and Pokemon Coliseum has you start out with an Espeon and Umbreon, but XD has you start out with an Eevee, and I chose to evolve mine into Umbreon. Oh, shiny. That's cool. Apparently, according to the beta versions of Gold and Silver, Umbreon was originally a pure poison type, which explains its poisonous sweat in the Pokedex entry. Story soon, keep himself fed. Oh, the guy at Crucible Cafe. Cafe, always same story. Resident storyteller, stories of great heroes. Resident bomb for cups of coffee. My goodness. Oh, nice. Espeon's cool too. Novelty is key to attracting customers. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It'd be interesting if we could get a normal Eevee, maybe, but that would kind of defeat the purpose. Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater. It was dance of Sub-Zeros, amazed the entire trip. Heard of Levitation, Flying Scepter Beast, Fontaine Flyers. There's performance in Sumeru. 5 more for a ticket, not approved. Okay. Ad will be taken down immediately. Well, it's awfully slow for immediate. This way to Destiny. Turn into Espeons too? Do you mean in that sense? Sort of just leveling it up and waiting until it evolved? Because in that case, the only thing that would really make a difference was whether it was during day or night. Because that's what makes the difference between Umbreon and Espeon. Well, I suppose if you usually play at night, you know, that'll happen sooner than not. Here's the exchange. I wonder what's inside. Now my watch and everything coming. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Law-abiding businessmen. And you are? Mahamada? Illegal or fraudulent practices? Degree in economics. It passed me. Okay. Didn't know they did economics in the academia. See you? See you. Okay. And this one over here? Okay, he doesn't say anything. Self-proclaimed millionaire. Without losing your investment. Futures from the experts. Lucrative dish. About the exchange. Colonial exchange. Strength, courage, and insights in action. Yeah, that's fair. But the thing about it is that you have to be really, really close to the Ice Stone to make that work. Really trying to profit here, but find noble anything on my family. Opportunity and make it abundant, won't have to go be merchants. Okay. See you? Not a single one of these amateurs is reliable. Well, aren't you one too? Let's see. Talk to, who else is here? Okay, well, you're already there. Okay. Okay, I get it. No future for alchemical divination. Yeah, Genshin is mean enough to its children. I can't be mean to you. Okay. Let me check. Let me see. That isn't working. Okay. Is this interpretation based on... What are you doing? Something called alchemical divination. Okay. Yeah, exactly, you know. You bully me. How can I be mean to you? Chemical divination, rely on intuition to choose some things to do not alchemy on. If it fails and actually does, ashes are used in divination, coffee grinds or tea leaves. Just in that sort of thing. Shouldn't be just as popular, personal or academic. Maybe both. Kusanali, mentor, interpretation. So he's probably trying to attract girls by getting into fortune telling. I do. That one time, I was simply bullying back. Don't worry. I enjoy it. I love it. If I actually had a problem with it, I would tell you. Don't worry. I think, is it going to be under here? Well, either way, we'll find it eventually. So it's going to be up there. You honestly are, as much as I joke about it. It's very, very nice to have you in here. Have a nice, reliable supporter. Let's go over here, talk to these guys again. No, I kind of did already. This is a guy from the... He was in the Gourmet Supremos quest. 92 for you, and you are... Logistics Officer, Corps of 30 Supplies, Mandatory Academia Assignments, Effendi. Portion of the fund, okay. See you. Allergic reaction to compliments. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. You dog goat, how big is that boat? We'll speak. How big is that book? Still stress. Pat, 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 pat. There we go. I hope you aren't allergic to patting. Grand Conservator. Conservation is Grand Conservation. Parchamdar. Talk to a scholar. Okay. Speak plainly, perhaps? Can't they just spit it out? Okay. Talk to Sekura. Ruksha. Oh! So here's another simp. Here's another simp. A stress eczema. Oh my. That's absurd. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, okay. Stress and then compliments. So I guess that makes sense, you know. One mindset and then the other. Dustbirds, take care of them. Dustbirds. Messages. Oh, small messenger. More time in town. Okay. Our village, small settlement. Okay. Oh, once the Candace. Live in the city and the rainforest. Dependable, youngest Parchamdar in core history. Rainforest, not the desert. Ranks to the Eremites. Academia researchers too. Okay. Huh, once a researcher himself. Huh, okay. See you? Okay. Over there we have Osfond. He's a friend of Dia's too. Yep, exactly. He's talking about her now. Dia's friends. Yep, nice to meet you again. At my age, familiar faces again. As you saw, there was a blue check there instead of a green check. So I didn't do too well in this duel. Commissions, Homayani, some new friends. Partner, forgive her if she's offended you. Good thing to have more partners on the journey. Okay. A lot of people are talking about Dia here. A lot of these Eremites. Well, it makes sense because, you know, like the Zubair Theater people are basically Nilu's people. And you are Parchamdar, Corps of 30, Eremites at Sumeru City. Corps of 30, oldest Eremites, 30 founders, defenses, academia, and civilians. Green Scarf, us in town, other Eremites might not have good intentions. I probably will. There is that other event, and also a bunch of matches to do in the open world. So, before this patch ends, I think I will try to clear those out. Try to get a few more sort of proficiency 10 for all those guys. Everyone is a Dia simp. It's impossible to not be a Dia simp. Dia is perfect. Dia is literally perfect. Fungi management, okay, right. Have you been all good? Yeah, and the minigame event, that one too. I might be able to do a stream in one day that does both of those, because the adventure event seems like it would take 20 minutes maximum. But we'll see. Tell me about yourself. So, Regzar, come and go every day. Parchamdar, logistics officer. So he did used to be a researcher. Okay. Logistics officer friendly too. Communicative. 30, academia to the public. Okay, Eunice, right. Big fish. Terry supplies as payment. Okay. I was sobbing. I was literally sobbing multiple times during that story quest. And that story quest is easily the single best story quest in the game. Because among other things, it's actually about Dia. It's partially about Junior Zod, but at least Junior Zod isn't... She's a quest NPC. She's an Archon quest NPC, so her relevance is not surprising or new. But yeah, it was very, very nice to have a story quest that was actually about the character in question. Me too. Me too. So yeah, we should be getting close to that other treasure chest outside over here. If we go in here, we can actually see this is the little house we stayed in, I believe, during both Sumeru Archon Quest number 2 and Sumeru Archon Quest number 6. Scaramouche one as well. It's funny how that's basically just her house in Inazuma now. Yeah, no, seriously. Not like Yelan, yeah. And to be fair, the other Eremites and her dad were important too, but the main thing was exploring Dia's backstory in particular, which I liked a lot. because it was a story quest that was about its own character. Baiju's also did a good job as well. The NPCs were more important, but I actually liked how it was sort of different on balance. Especially since it gave us Natlan crumbs, and implied that there was going to be something to do with resurrection in Natlan. Because the dad, who's now a zombie, is being taken to Natlan for further treatment, which implies that some sort of resurrection is possible there. Yeah, Yeon's is all about NPCs, and so is Yoimiya's. Yoimiya's second one was better than the first, because at least you got to see Nahida. But the first one was just... There's barely any Yoimiya in this. Freebies can cause conflicts. What can I do for you? Working at the moment, correct, the Marston near it. Jurisdiction, Akasha. Interfering in knowledge between doctors and patients. Going smoothly, supplies distributed or not. Yeah, exactly. You have to explain... The NPCs were kind of the catalyst for revealing what Baiju's deal is. Yeah. Otherwise, there'd be no reason for him to ever tell. Report anything unusual to us at once. Okay, so I guess she used to be bad then. Navita. Like Nahida? Alright. Yeah. Frankly, Albedo's was more of a... Albedo's was basically supposed to be a prelude for Chalk Prince and the Dragon. And now that you can't do Chalk Prince and the Dragon anymore, it basically makes no sense. And okay, so that... Where's that leading us? Should be another chest somewhere. Weird. Oh, it's in the water. Okay. Yeah. It'd be nice if they brought back Chalk Prince, especially since it's literally kind of a continuation of Albedo's plotline. But it is what it is. Needle. I don't blame you. I really can't blame you. Bark, bark. It's a difference. Just show proof and I'll carry out your orders. I'm not making trouble. Don't accept ignorance as an excuse. Okay. Here we go. Academia official. Okay. Let's go down here. Go down around here. Any more of those? Oh, it's going to be one up in that tree. Okay. No, we definitely talk about the barking. You're not getting away. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, interesting. Will this drop wood too? Okay, it will. It's a lot bigger than I would have expected for a tree that drops wood, but I'm not complaining. Okay, you... That isn't even true. You've got the wrong guy, or at least the wrong idea about the right guy. Okay, fair. I guess I do sometimes. Jahan Farmer, he's going to talk about Anahitian Blessing. On Sunshine, Rain, and the Anahitian Blessing, more... We have commissions with this guy, right? I think. Growing Crops have been our savior. Save that Dendro Archon is our savior. Blessing is a gift for us. I don't want to make people feel bad by talking too much about what I like and what I don't like, but I would be barking. You bountiful ones also. I think everyone would. Everything will be timely. Okay. Nothing really over here. Well, we got an adventurer's bandana. Okay. Actually, let's see. Let's actually try cooking those new dishes. Let's see. So we have fata. Okay, glabrous beans. So those are actually, in that case, they'd be garbanzo beans. Yogurt sauce. Oh, yogurt with the milk. Okay. Simple and delicious. Okay. I didn't know people made yogurt with garbanzo beans. That's cool. Honestly, I feel like I should try making that in real life. Sounds good. Tolumba. Okay. The coffee and then all this. It's funny that the coffee beans are literally just the coffee. Okay. No, I mean, I don't want people feeling bad for themselves if I describe what I like and it isn't necessarily them. I don't want to make people feel bad, which is why I try to avoid talking about those kinds of things. Okay, fair. Yeah. Yula's funny, but she's kind of a flat character. Her story quest was fun, but her single biggest characteristic, you know, aristocrat who isn't evil, defines too much of her personality. Let's see. Stamina restoration, okay. Yeah. Alright, alright. Like I said, you know, I try to err on the side of caution. But maybe that's what causes issues. Maybe that's what causes issues. Anyway, let's see if there's anything up on top here. Is there anything on top of this little rock? It does not seem like it. Either way, we're not close enough to actually detect a treasure chest yet. The others are going to be close to those trees. Let's go down here in the little farm area and see what we can find. Well, what I mean is just always asking for permission and always trying to get input from other people instead of just doing things. That can cause issues too. So I'm trying to strike a balance. It's never easy, really. Can I? Okay. What else is going to be over here? Well, a couple of Patasaras, but who does need those again? I think it might be Dory, but that might be Coppola Lotus. Either way, I'll eventually have to level up someone using Patasaras, so it's good that I'm collecting them. Okay. Well, I appreciate your concern for me. Medicinal herbs at Partis DI. Well, you know, it's a kind of crazy you like, and to be fair, when you get into that kind of little arena, so to speak, the streamer often tends to be crazier than their fans. I'll say that much. At the very least, I'd say it's probably true of me. Need medicinal herbs, yeah. No, exactly. Herb farmer, shipwreck, can't help to grow herbs. First aid, herbs to be Marstone for free. Go to Parties DI, talks there have gone public. Herbalore and an exam there, studying the medical sciences. Yeah, like streamer, like chat. Medicinal herbs. Okay, I'm good, thanks. Anything, feel free to ask. Well, I think it's complicated because, to be honest, all streaming is a little parasocial by nature. And most streamers, if they want to be successful, will try to cultivate that at least a little. I do say it a lot. I do. Some more than their fair share, that should be okay. There's always spare. Okay. You know, I do feel like it's fair for you to expect some things out of me. Because in the end, you know, if things go well, you know, I'll make at least a tiny bit of money off of it, and, you know, you can't earn money watching streams. You know, if there's a chance for me to get a benefit that you wouldn't, you know, I need to pay you back somehow. That's how I feel. See? Exactly. Like streamer, like chat. Yeah, well, it's less, I like to think of it less as worry and more trying to behave responsibly. I don't want to exploit or hurt people, and I feel that if I were to ignore the fact of that, you know, like, it's not just a one-sided thing. If I ignored that, it would be easy for me to alright, well, either way, I want you to know that both of you talking right now, I appreciate your presence, and I'm happy that you're watching. It's always fun to chat and play games. At the very least. Fertilizer can give me your name, only those on the list. Commissioned by the researchers, free fertilizers to farmers on the list. If the gift in the stage is wisdom, effective and easy to play on a Hetian blessing. Maybe. I think, and I don't mean to be patronizing, but I think you get the impression that I stress out more about things than I actually do. It's less that I stress about things and more that I try to think a lot about those things. And goodness knows that there isn't always a huge difference between thinking and stressing, but I try to thread the needle. No problem at all. Thank you for watching. I'm happy I get the chance to entertain you. I wouldn't give it up for the world. Directions and use it regularly guaranteed a bountiful harvest. Okay. Give me your name, excuse me. Sorry, can't get it if you're not on the list. Well, in that case, I think I'll try to change things. If it's hurting you, I feel responsible. Vardon, kind of shown to us by others. Gentle Archon, vagaries in the sea. Okay. Fisherman boat capsized, down until the Bermasan doctors. Medicinal herbs, okay. Anything we could do to help, okay. Yeah. Honestly, that's true. You're not a Genshin story quest. Don't make me cry. So over here, we got these doctors at Bimarstan. Okay. Golshan, intern doctor. So this is where Nahida was originally. Get well soon. All our patients will get well soon. Are you a doctor? Just an understudy? Still have a lot to learn. Okay, okay. I don't have anything more to tell you about dog poop. It was just that you can only train really dumb dogs and really smart dogs. You can only potty train really smart dogs and really dumb dogs, but nowhere in between, because those dogs are smart enough to have a non-human mentality around their own excrement, but not smart enough to be trained out of it. That was what I said. That was what I said before. I'm gonna have to become a dog poopologist, bro. I can't do this. Always cute. Well, we'll see. If you're gonna keep being quote-unquote girly pop, maybe I will cry. Protect the weak. Get the spotlight, care for weaker patients, vision in mind, build a morta. Okay. Aw. That's cute. Be good, but I don't wanna. Stop people from getting sick. I can't believe that Genshin Impact is paying attention to theodicy and the problem of evil. Meanie, Shot gave her. Meanie, representative of the Archon. Little tree. I didn't know that they had injections and that kind of medication in Sumeru. Nourishing you, good person too. Grow tall and strong. Hermites will take you away. Oh, goodness. Easy to fool when she grows up. Okay. Proverb column. Pure Kavakavus. Okay, no signal on Devantaka. Oh, interesting, which means that it's probably the ruin interference. No cure for love. Seem that seven shoulder to shoulder diverge and run counter to one another. Okay. Interesting. Behind the house. Oh, is there... I'll check behind the house. Healthy soul. Oh, Persina. The body. Violence and violence shall find you. Okay. Iskander. It's like Alexander the Great. Hippocratesia. Oh! Oh, Hippocrates! Hippocrates! Right, astrology and medicine. That's funny. Cyrus changes the only constant. Oh, it's Heraclitus. The only constant is change. Yeah, I'll check again. Tamara. Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. My job, better find someone else. Okay, facts are clearer than words. There's so many of these. There are so many of these. Zachariah, if you need help. Oh, Zachariah! Zachariah from the Quran and therefore the Bible. And you are, in turn, responsible only for medical records outside of my jurisdiction. Any sick people? Oh, they have HIPAA. They can't, it's non-disclosure. Questions and numbers, please forgive me. Yeah, don't worry, it's already very late where you are. Please don't feel pressure to stay on longer than you have to. Thank you for popping in already. 5 a.m. Yeah. Like I said, take care of yourselves. Don't run yourselves ragged. 6 a.m. I win. Oh, right, another time zone. Healing. Convenient excuse. Scientific principles. Okay. What is this place? Morning anyway. Okay. Don't run yourself ragged. Oh, okay, that would make sense, because it would be cooler in the morning. Okay. Medical treatments. Researchers and students from the same institute. Okay. Everyone can bask in the glory of the healing. Guidance from the gods. Doctor's manual. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Right, free medical treatments. Okay, cool. Don't win, you were supposed to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Please do not destroy yourself. Please do not destroy yourself. Let's try that again and see what he has to say. But he disappears at night. Okay. Yeah. Do you have a night shift job or something? Or you're just a total night owl? Let's see. Okay. Javad, long life, need to enjoy yourself. You probably got drunk. Pretty bad, but I'm used to it. Affliction, any high hopes? If you're upbeat and charitable, get some rest. Kindness, life has to go on. Oh, vacation, okay. Bitter medicines every day. Doctor's medicine pot. Oh, he's trying to get rid of the medicine. Oh my goodness. It's always funny to see artifacts that have actual correspondence to in-game things. Either way, it seems that the next chest is going to be up top, actually, in the Divine Tree by the Academia. It's kind of crazy how much there is just in Sumeru City. I was able to fill up an entire... I'll be able to fill up an entire nearly 4-hour stream with just poking around Sumeru City. It's crazy. Let's see again. Tumblr time spent not sleeping and playing to burn Mnet. Yeah. Okay, good. You know, as much as you worry about me, I worry about you. It's mutual. It's a relationship of mutual care. Try that again and see which ones. Okay. Come on, there we go. Young and free, oh my goodness. Okay. I think this is actually Kaveh and Alhaitham's house. I'm pretty sure. If I go down here, is there going to be another one of you? Can I talk to... Okay, none of you actually have dialogue. There are a lot of NPCs without dialogue, which I actually quite like. Keeps things from being too crazy, frankly. So if I go around back here, are we going to find... I think it has to be in water, because they only show up in water. Plotting in Mnet when you get emotional. Must be the best here, then. Got these guys over here again. There's Ziriab, and just the right words. Fresh breeze in the night, fresh night breeze. Worrying copyright, oh my goodness. Burning. What are you doing? Winter heart, okay. Day and night, okay. Rather cliche. Night breeze, more serenade. Candidates messing up your thoughts, quieter place to think. Indoors, next grand conservator. No sacrifices. Didn't work, okay. Couples flirting, flyers on choir. Choir, okay. Didn't know there was a school choir. That makes sense. Wonder if we could see something like that. That would be funny. Card games, cross-country, other events. Cross-country. And Genius Invocation TCG. Dorm room, hot pot with a burner. Still full of smoke. Hana will appreciate in that confusion. Who is this Hana? Well, I assume is the object of his affections. Go down. Okay, we're too far away. Went like... Sorry to disturb, night breeze, be my words. Okay, find just the right words. I think they're gonna have the same in here. Car door open and hear you calling my name? What is that? Channel visioning? Okay, I need meaningful conclusions. Don't make mistakes. Oh, see Faru-san. Okay. Wahamana no better. Sociological. Cart before the horse. Universal rules and norms cannot explain all events. Out of date. Reference. Beg to differ. So we have a Farazan simp there. Okay. Can't blame him. Okay, there. Oh! So he's in love with the mercenary. Okay, that's funny. That's funny too. Oh, Island, a reality show. Is that a Korean reality show or? Let's see. And the other one is gonna be. It's gonna be over that way. Okay. It's probably gonna be inside then. Maybe. I don't know. Either way. Let's go and see what you have to say. Sleep here whenever I remember one of his poems. So he doesn't like it. She doesn't like it at all. Somebody I don't get enough sleep. He said that. Oh, you made a gif about it. Okay, you made it yourself. That's cool. Oh, no, you're talking about one you made of yourself kicking the car door open. Oh, goodness. Sunglasses. Do you have enough sleep? Too much time with him? Bar. Side of the road. Do people read? Go to a lecture? I should read more. It's a data. Oh, data bookworm. Oh, so they're actually dating, but she doesn't understand that he's trying to use poetry to win her heart. You alone sleep standing up like Hakan. No windows. Away from society for a month. Wait. Oh, so it was kind of like something like Big Brother, like Korean Big Brother? Fake mirrors. Oh, fake mirrors. Admission brochure. Academia. About the academia. Academia. 6 Darshans. Permanent seat. Armortep press 1. Human service officer press 0. Oh my goodness. What is this? It's like a phone. I've read this already, but it's been a while. Biology. Researchers Central Archon Rainforest. The largest school. Oh, largest school. Okay. Color green. Biology, ecology, and medicine. Farming and stock breeding. Okay. Oh, wow. Most of them... Oh my goodness. That is... Let me look that up real quick. That is frightening. Okay, just a second. No, seriously, that kind of exploitation is crazy. They couldn't even consent to that, really. Okay. Okay, island, and... Oh, it's a pun on island, okay. Island. Okay. Oh, oh, that's actually... Or is that... Let me see. Island reality show. Oh, 23 young male K-pop trainees attempt to become the hottest new thing in global pop music. Oh, so it was kind of an idol thing, too. Hide behind to get change. Oh my goodness. Thomas Illuminationism, Stars, Truth and Destiny. Blue Astronomy and Astrology. Watching the sky, it's calculating. It's actually very interesting considering, okay, biology, medicine, ecology, and medicine. It is very interesting considering how it does reflect that early, astrology did originally precede astronomy, because it was all, you had to measure the stars. It was, the first step, like alchemy to chemistry. Wandered through her hate for Mnet. Kidnapped them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. Elementalism, elemental reactions and changes. Leylines, traveling scholars called Drioche. Oh, right. Leyline amplification, and then that weird ruin grader. Red alchemy, elemental science, and Leyline studies. Right, elementalism. Okay. Leyline studies. Elemental science. Reaction experiments, traveling in the field. Okay, more. Okay. Gravitat specializes in semiotics. Language and writing is the core and essence of the world. Colors black, linguistics and rune studies, ancient texts and new words. Okay. Bahumana, adopt new kids. As in, more people to be a mom friend to. Ideology, source and makeup of knowledge and its nature. Line for the Comic-Con. Yeah. It's a shame that you didn't get to meet Italian Kokomi. Theology, knowledge, and its nature. Oh, so they're both kind of semiotic. Semiotics versus ideology. Okay. Projection and reflection of Deshret, various social sciences. Yellow, history, and sociology. Okay, so they're both facts and rumors. Okay. So that would probably be the economics school then. Technology, propulsion mechanisms. Why that specifically? Comprehensive. Knowledge required in the making of mechanisms. Okay. Huh. As color is white, disciplines such as architecture and mechanical skills. Okay. Houses and puzzles. Right. And that one event that had architecture puzzles. Shutting down. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Don't sell yourself short. Taking pics, fixing their cosplay. What was their cosplay? Very confused. Better to be a puppet program. Someone interrupts like that already, being a receptionist. You don't even have a desk. Thoroughly recited ad verbatim. Educated, still exists, never be done with work. Long time, thank you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. How can I... Wait. Oh, okay. So the puppet is the only way out of it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, finally. Support the academia, goodbye. Oh, Kara, okay. Or Kara? Well, because it is based on character, but at the same time, the word is, of course... In the Japanese localization, it was pronounced Kara, not Kara. So it's a little confusing. Let me look for that box. Is it going to be over here? It might be. Maybe. Well, either way, you spelled it right, so I understood what you were saying, so it doesn't matter much. Okay. So in that case... So, single road to knowledge. Single path to knowledge. It would have to be this one bridge, but at the same time. At the same time. In case you fall asleep. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in. It was really nice to have you talk. Always good to have conversation here. Sweet dreams. Let's go in here and see. Sino was poking around in his old stomping grounds. Mr. Spontamod here. Okay. The only one we don't have is... Well, actually, that's not true, because Scaramouche is Bahamana now, I believe. Can I... Might be House of Dana? I'm not sure. Thank you, I'm glad you liked it. It was a lot of fun to talk about all sorts of things, really. It's always nice to just chat with people. Let's see here, and what are we going to... Shatier Researcher, okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. You're marked funds somewhere useful, okay. Such projects cost sucking at budgets that should be ours. Budget. And budgets rate things like knowledge can be thwarted by money. More and more budgets on classified research. Black hole. Practical disciplines like archaeology. Lack of self-reflection on history. Short and in real life. Okay, so it's probably Vahumana. Get Vikram. My friend must be your friend too. More funny than you expected. Only heard the name. Grand Conservator. Lisa. Oh! Mondstadt's Grand Conservator. Okay, right of the library. Most suitable candidate. Unreasonable is the one managing the funds. Study will be dead in the water. Okay. I was gonna say the other way around. Let's see the other part of that dialogue tree. Other part of that dialogue tree. Vikram? About Vikram. Right. Okay, come on. First I'm hearing. Okay, I haven't heard of him. Taken for granted. Limelight. Right. Okay, it was basically the same thing. Shouldn't have even had two dialogue options then, honestly. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. Spoke around here a bit more, and where is that one going to point? Okay. Up here then, okay. So if I go in here, Sumeru City, keep using that funny little compass. Okay. Please let me get what I want. Okay. Might be around the back here. Yep. Be a decent place for it to be hidden. But I don't know. The issue is that I don't know. Thank you. Well, I hope that my failings can provide you with suitable entertainment. So if I... Okay, it's up there. Up top. Okay. In that case, I'm going to keep on going. Past all of these dialogueless researchers, and... That's good. I have to make myself useful, you know? Go here. It is a... That would make sense. Girl, you look like Junior's Daria, garbage and doing actual less garbage, more work. Occasion of future scholars, no successors left. Can't bring in researchers from the Nagarjunites. Oh, interesting, so that's another place you talk about them. Education rubbed me the wrong way. Research, talented children, okay. So she's the teacher for the kids, okay, interesting. Didn't know this was kind of pink at the bottom. Accomplished researchers, immense pride. Shaping the budget, impact education. Don't think it's right. Do you come up with a solution? Speak out if they cut funding. Vikram. Ensuring wants to ensure learning conditions. Oh, guide to admonition because she's speaking out. Right. Nagarjunites, branch of the academia long ago. Transmission of knowledge at all costs. Conflict is the natural order to that. School of thought is broken away, no longer on the same branch. Deep in the desert, never heard of them or consider them a myth. But we did find them. Okay. If you stop, I will try to wake you up. by giving you permanent ear damage by being loud while you have headphones on. Will do. Don't take it too seriously. Sooner or later, we'll take it seriously. Okay. Let's try that again. See you. Someone has to speak out about this. Let's see. What more do we have? Can we... So that one is going to be... Wait. Oh, that one must be sort of inside here. Okay. I'm glad I had the compass then. That's cool. That was nice to find. Let's try that again. Go over here and level this up. Okay. Well, that's not much, but kind of worked. Clover and Protector. So, where are we going to get sent for the next treasure chest? That one is going to be over that way, so... if only it would give us sort of a closeness indicator. It's probably asking for too much. Either way. Either way. Let's go down here and hop on the other side. Good old Sino. Good old Sino. You never disappoint. You never disappoint. Okay. Go around over here. Can we? Well, it's another part of the Divine Tree. Oh, right. You do go up a branch to get there. Forgot about that. That is a cool little detail. Go over there and... Okay, down there. Well, alright. Oh, that's probably going to be the last one, then. Probably going to be the last one I need. Okay. So, what... How much time should I wait before you talk again, before I decide to yell? I'm going to wait for a couple minutes after this, and then I'll yell. Armin, want to play with Arinara? Okay, time off, studying here. Which is about home. Nothing will go wrong, help them out. Live happily ever after. Arinara don't exist. Long enough to grow up. Arinara do exist, conceptually. Conceptual? Ask the teacher. Okay. Interesting. Do Arinara actually exist? Hontou jutsu zaisuru? Homayun? What about Homayani? Well, either way, let's go down around here. Is there anything to get on the underside? Well, either way, it's just branches over there. Razan Garden. Okay. Homayun! Oh, we killed that firefly. I think I'm erupted here. Florals, even though the pollution of the rainforest has decreased. Okay, more waterfalls. Hopefully that will get us close to Fontaine. Oh, we'll see. House of Dana, request a Oh, okay. I don't think it was the fake ears, I think it was the head. I don't think his ears have collision. But if they did, that is quite funny. Previous research or ask for a fight. Thinking about rainforest life, foremost concerns the Amorta. Greatly alleviated, no new problems may arise. Scribe can sort through the rainforest reports. Okay, scribe. Anomalies with those keen eyes. Okay. That case. About refight. Very knowledgeable young researcher, not articulate but familiar. Pretend I've heard of him. Shows up, candidate for conservator. Wonder if we'll get a quest dealing with the selection, or if they'll just never actually select one. Vikram, more of a researcher, right? Have the final say. Okay. Good old acting Grand Sage. About refight. Knowledgeable young researcher, not articulate, familiar. Never heard of him. Absorb. Vikram steals the limelight. Candidate. Okay, never heard of him. Prefer him though. Yep, exactly. There we go. Okay, cool. See you? Okay, goodbye. Wait, what did he say? Pollution has decreased. Okay, yep. He must be a Morta then. He must be a Morta. The green does kind of suggest that. Message board, okay. Trust the sages and mentors. Rely too much on the Akasha. Gone down once we got accustomed. Restrict access for new students. Cults in the desert. Raw poisonous snakes. Akasha ensured purity. Well, it's not important anymore. It's gone now. So they haven't updated the bulletin board. You know the greatness more. The different theories on the Akasha. Honestly, feels like they should have kept access to it at least as a database. I will say that the internet, yeah, too much brain juice, yeah. Names of the Darshans. It seems you can't even remember the word Darshan. Can't blame you. I actually, we were in a small town. My family took a trip to a small town nearby ours, and one of the things being sold there was something by the name of Darshan, which was very silly to see. Protocols and etiquette outside campus as well. Okay. Management of knowledge, right? Management of knowledge like a resource, like Yai said before. So in the academia because of unintentional mistakes. Okay. Well, we've done that. Now we can look for the other one, which should be down there. Let's see. What is? What's funny right now? Okay, not you right now. There's another quest down there in the water, okay? There's gonna be another one up there too, it seems. Kushji? It's not before I even solve this. Oh yeah, no, seriously, it was funny. I think it was less of a food and more maybe a seasoning, some kind of herbal mixture, but either way it was a kind of product you would not expect to have that kind of name. Well, right, my neck, it hurts. Ordeal astrologers. Oh! Craning your neck up. Hydromantic instruments. Oh, I didn't know they did hydromancy like Mona. Spare because of budget constraints. Primitive measures. Oh, that's funny because it's reinforcing the idea that hydromancy for astrology is a very expensive way to do things. Primitive measures. Okay. Conservator knew the value of astrology. Take care. Thanks for your concern. Solation. Important project. Oh, productivity. So that must have been Shoki no Kami, so that isn't even true anymore. Pain may be difficult. Healthy diet, improved vision. Suffer through for a good cause. 10 carrots because of his vision. You can probably say it. I'm sure you can. I'm not going to get mad at you. I'm not going to get mad at you. New Grand Conservator, youngster, should be better informed. Okay, come on. And Sumeru Astrology, Hydromagic Instruments. Set my old neck again. Refite. Okay. Interesting. What did he say again? I missed that first part. I'm going to get this dialogue a little too fast. Okay. Servitor, youngster, better informed. Sumeru City, paying close attention to the matter. Like a researcher or even a barber. Okay. Well, that hairdresser didn't say anything about that. A kind of cookie that... Oh my goodness. That's worrisome. See you, farewell, I'll have a break. Those Italians, man. They need to stop. Let's see. Makfi, researcher, and this down here is another common chest. So the other one is, yep, it's going to be up high over there. Oh, it's actually, oh, okay. It's in the branches of that tree. Okay. Makfi, researcher, more than just researching topics. What happened? Sorry to hear me complain. So many things on top of their own research. Official academia assignments. You had to test for mentors, peers, and mantra. Dissolve themselves like a tree shedding its leaves while Tanari left. Okay. Yep, fair. It is interesting that Simple Life is gone forever. Interesting that Tanari is our Amorta character, but he isn't technically involved with the academia anymore. I actually like that level of sort of complication might be the wrong word, but it's a different gloss on it. It's different than you might initially expect. And funnier. Yeah, you don't want Twitch to bonk you. That would be bad. Can I? Well, the next one is going to be over there, right? A politician came there, and what did he do? What happened? What happened there? That firefly. Oh, no, it disappeared. That is a shame. Okay. It's down here. We're in the garden again, but we would have got that luxurious chest earlier. He just made jokes about the cookie. Honestly, that sounds like something Berlusconi would do. I don't think he's really relevant anymore, right? But it sounds like the kind of thing Berlusconi would do. Womanizer in chief. He's blind. Everyone dies and gods are no exception. Okay, it was not him. Okay. People were offended. Well, if you name your cookie something like that, you are lining yourself up for those kinds of jokes. So even the gods die. Hello? And you are? Came I saw and I'll die here. Razan Garden will silence, where silence will ultimately reign. Okay. See you. Well, if I would know anyone, it would be the Prime Minister, you know. You know, I know Berlusconi, and I know Salvini and Maloney because they're the most recent ones. When I was in Italy, our tour guide had some very choice things to say about Maloney. It was pretty funny. And frankly, if I were him, I would too. But either way, gonna keep going, head on up, and grab these guys, and okay. Nothing there because we already got that one. Is there gonna be... Yep, there is gonna be another one. No, seriously. I feel sorry for you guys. It's almost worse than American politics. Almost. This guy over here, is he gonna talk about Tadorusuna? Fargani, okay. Oh, right, that was... Numbers make any sense, make sense no matter what I do. That's the one who, that's the guy who started the 5-star movement, right? If I recall correctly? But I would take a comedian from the 5-star movement over a serious politician, quote-unquote, from Lega Nord. Always inevitable at this point of calculation. What are you calculating? Yeah. It was started by a comedian. Is that somebody else? I think Tevat is like... Respond, just think. Tevat was round. Currents in oceans alternate rising, changes in temperature. Interesting. Explained with a round Earth theory. What's the discrepancy of the rod? Calculation of a land surface doesn't bear it out. Okay. Math class in school. All Vikram's fault. Why blame him? Oh yeah, Beppe Grillo. Good process with him. Oh, interesting. So he's more charismatic and probably not qualified. Found boring coffee in the downtown area. Foundation courses. Studied by himself at night. Sabotage. Okay. Elected. So classes with the Grand Conservator. Gridini. Discrepancy. See, where did it go wrong? Currents. Okay, it would explain currents, the sun, and moon. Okay. Okay, currents, changes in temperature, and alternate. But if the sky is fake, everything else could be messed up too. Yep, it's the land surface calculation. Little crickets, oh my goodness. Well, did they make a lot of noise? Because if so, it'd be fitting. And it's gonna be, yep, oh, okay. Can I... Which way is that one gonna be? It's gonna be in the branches of the tree. Which tree, though? Which one? Let's see. Can I... Well, the other one is going to be... Right. I'm going to have to go over there, I think. Let's see. Very loud. Oh my goodness. Well, if so, I'm sorry you had to hear it. Can I... Is it going to be... Yep, it's going to be over that way in those branches. Quite the Karens. Yeah. But at the same time, aren't there a lot of issues with Italy right now that, you know, maybe it's good that some people are speaking up. Especially since the only other people I've really heard of there would, you know, be Salvini. The only parties I've really heard about in terms of actually being relevant in Italian politics are the 5 stars in the league. Okay. I'll listen. I'm listening and learning. Okay, fair. In that case, I'll take your word for it. So, can I go over and, yep, down there. Oh, there we go. There's a luxurious chest there. That's nice. Except I don't think that was actually the one that... Let's get rid of the artifacts real quick. Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I can see your distaste for them. It makes sense that that's not what favorable sources would say about him. I am really sorry to hear that then. Oh, interesting. So they would otherwise automatically go into my inventory before they... That's interesting. Well, got a luxurious... Oh, that... Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's... I would... If I were the dad, I would take the L. Yeah. Well, I think... we were able to understand the gist of it. It wasn't exactly pleasant, but I'm glad you said it. So that one's going to be up top over there. So is that going to be... Okay, let's check the map. Yeah. It's important to talk about those things, but this probably isn't the right place. Let's keep on going and check up here. Can I... The other one is probably going to be up even higher in the tree, I would assume. Osh, researcher. Much more Sino, playing guards the entire time. Well, you didn't ruin the mood, you know. I'm here to talk about absolutely anything that my viewers want me to. If you don't want to talk about it and you think it isn't the place, and if you do, I would probably agree with you. That's alright. Yeah, exactly. You know, if half of the population of his country is women, you know, to behave that callously and ignore that kind of thing, you know, you can't take that seriously. Still can't touch the sky. Hello? Comes around here to stargaze. Truth about the world, what we were taught us to believe. One minute to see all the celestial signs clearly. What do you think? Stars determine your destiny. Constellations have a vision, so we couldn't participate. Oh, interesting. So constellations are only visible to people with visions. Okay. Decide your destiny so much as they show it. Okay. Decided but changed. Okay. Well, that's Loom of Fate stuff. Destiny rewritten. Calling the ancient calamity. Okay. Interesting. We go. Media terrorism. More thought? Yeah, okay. So we go up. Okay, yep. So it's all the way up at the top of the tree over there. Let's actually poke our head in the sanctuary here real quick. Oh, so it's interesting. So there's a lot of sensationalism regarding that kind of crime. But when it came to Griot, there was sort of media silence for whatever reason. And it was just kind of suspicious, would you say? Nahida's back in her house. Nahida's back in her house. Okay. Or was I wrong about that? Was I misinterpreting the situation? Was that not the issue? Well, either way. Go around here and yep. It's kind of cool that this is still... You can actually look at the walls, but get distracted by all the detailing, but... It's still literally the inside of the tree. You can see down there, that little pillar. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm glad that they would at least report it, you know. I'm glad that he wasn't able to hush that thing down. That would be even worse than, you know, the thing itself happening. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that... I didn't know that... Okay. The foot mat for the mouse had a couple of stickers covering it up, but I couldn't see them at the moment, so now I'm fixing them real quick. Yeah. No, seriously. That's true just about everywhere. But yeah. To just minimize the seriousness of issues like that is not something any politician should do. At the very least, you know, definitely makes you a lot less serious. So let's go up. Okay, so it's all the way up in those branches. Can I keep going? I do like how it kind of has a similar color scheme to Nahida. How, you know, her outfit kind of is similar architecture to the Sanctuary of Surasthana itself. It's a very cool detail. Yeah. Well, he was just... Okay, okay. Is Nahida girly pop? Is Nahida girly pop? Does she slay? Let's see how far... Oh, okay. So we can go up here and grab this luxurious chest. We got the artifacts from that. Oh, nice. We had just enough space. Got a few more Prima Gems. You're right. It's true. Nahida is just simply the best. I love my child. I love my child who is smarter than me. Okay. Go over here. That waterfall is not that over there. Okay, actually, let me check. Okay, that one over there. So we're seeing the side of that mountain, kind of. And the side of Vanarana, but I can't actually... Okay, we are, but I can't really poke down too much because the tree kind of blocks it. I did. It was a long and painful process, especially since I don't actually have, you know, the requisite anatomy to do it properly. But through God's grace and a lot of grease, I was able to make it work. Let's keep going and head back down into the academia itself. Yeah, she cracked out of my skull. I needed a lot of surgery after that. You wouldn't believe how painful it was. Okay, so I think we got all the chests there, but should be a bit more. It says the only road to knowledge. The only other place I could think of would be the House of Dana itself. Yeah. She took it from me. You wouldn't believe how smart I was before I gave birth to Nahida. It's all her fault. It's all her fault. But she's so cute I couldn't stay mad, you know? I'm weak. Let's keep on going and head on down. Back into the academia, and after that, we'll have cleared out Sumeru City. And hopefully Port Ormos won't take as long. I really hope Port Ormos doesn't take as long. I think this is probably going to be about basically the size of all the other sort of city areas combined. Yeah. I'm weak for a lot of things, really. Vision actually native, colleagues in Gasharwar. Divulge the specifics of viability study for outfitting constructs with a vision. Spot mod elemental energy, powering constructs, so I'll need help. How it can't power through alone, but fight. Research alone, produce results on top of that. Sometimes necessary to work together. Okay. Okay, see you. See you. See how many other people. Okay, those guys over there. It's just the House of Dinah. How many more things are over here? Either way, there are no more chests. We've already got that one over here. All these places are not really relevant. We go around here. I'm gonna check inside House of Dinah, and if it isn't in there, I'll phone a friend. You know, if you tell me the answers too soon, you won't get to see me suffer. And then nobody would be happy. Okay, let's see. So we're in the House of Dinah now, and we can't use it in the current area. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. See? I did it. I'm unstumped again. Flowers in the pond are blooming with watery pearls there lingering. What if you don't remember well? Okay, well... Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry to take it from you like that. Katayun! Books smell so good. So in that case, I think I'll go and check out the last one, because I assume it's still in Sumeru City. I just need to look for more bodies of water. I think there's one at the top of the academia. Thank you. Student or teacher. Just gotta talk to whoever's left. House of Dinah. Research and general knowledge. Higher level research reviews and literature reviews. Kasha. Personally ascertain. Long time. More of a museum than a library. Patients requesting access. Scribe is hard at work dealing with it. Good job, Al-Haytham. Love the books rekindled soon. He is always reading, after all, about yourself. You're in charge of lending and sorting books. Line of work for generations, newly printed books, a dream job, okay. Or simple. Borrow, quiet place for issues, tidying up bookshelves, okay. So she's kind of the opposite of Lisa then. She doesn't want an easy and lazy job, but she got one. And was subjected to laziness. Interesting. Now we can keep on going and check on other stuff around here and see who else we have to talk to. Who else is in this place at this ungodly hour? Yeah, she could. I'm sure she would be perfectly happy. He would be perfectly happy being even lazier than he already is. As if being scribe isn't good enough already. Well, I guess fight him out, don't want anything to do with it. Home to his baby girl. Project applications right now. Project applications. Approved by the academia first. Project and more, hire more students. A funding bright future secure. Terrible competition. Too much trouble to get your application approved. Ozar put all his eggs in one basket and lost his position. Interesting, okay. Let's see. Funding approved, okay. Okay. Go over here and they can't talk to me. How many other people? Is he gonna have dialogue? Okay, he will. Bruneian student, application approved soon. Okay, how can I help you? Who are you? Borrow some books, additional permits. General knowledge, access to other books soon, any recommended reads. Draw shun and subject, all list. Since students can borrow books, you'll need a permit. Okay. I do. Tell me something funny. Sorry to bother you? No worries. Okay, there we go. If I keep on going. There we go. Okay. How many more people are going to be in here who we can even talk to? Well, not you. Not you, apparently. So if we go and... Are you going to have dialogue? Or not going to have dialogue? Okay. This guy over here, he looks like an NPC researcher. What did he say? That was weird. Ginger cube thorns with pyro. And then what happens? Fugade? Is that what he said? It's before the deadline. Oh, this guy who was in the bar. Deadline, less I can submit on paper. Night owl. 50% less research time than others. Day, go out and enjoy the sunshine. To relax, research every hour of the day. Chit-chat efficiently, something before the deadline. Oh, Shinobu and Nahida, so you didn't have anything to burn it with. So what did you do? Enough time, I suppose. Shinobu and Nahida. Yonfei, oh my goodness. You over there, you seem like an NPC. Oh, a village keeper. Look was around here somewhere. Oh, so did she go uncrazy? Sataria sent you over. Sataria? Oh, my bad. Returned from the to the academia from Aru village. Sataria's friends, okay. Okay. This woman is Fargana. Okay, and he switched over to Bennett. Fargana. Can I... Well, it's apparently a city in Uzbekistan. Okay. After Secret of the Scorching Desert, she's in Aru village. As you get rid of... You set them free from Erisikthon. Set them free from the hospital. House of Dinah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so before that, she's still crazy. So the village keepers went uncrazy, and the forbidden knowledge was cleansed from Irminsul. That makes sense. She's talking about divine wisdom and drawing pictures with clouds. Okay, heavens above the gods, their true omnipotence. Yeah, well, you were in the area when the brambles were burned down, so... Daria's friends, okay, Aru village, you say. Right, oh, that makes sense. I didn't even consider that Bennett would be more useful for it than other Pyro characters, because I'm pretty sure I ended up doing it with... I might have done it with Yoimia. I don't entirely remember. Either way, maybe Amber or Yonve, I'm really not sure. Told me anyway, researchers exiled, didn't remember what she did there. A dream she doesn't remember? Mine is clear. Sataria helped her return, indeed. Thank her for help. Work as an educator, looking for materials, such as books about infrastructure. Contact her again. Oh, and it was a ball in the air. Well, presume too much. Well, if an achievement like that is triggered, if the conditions are triggered, everyone who's in the area at that point will get the achievement. You don't actually need to trigger it yourself. Okay. But yeah. The game's routine is not complicated enough to detect sort of credit. Shore mantra. Oh! Well, Sino's right here. You thought... What did you need? Are you a mantra? Psych. Don't know exactly what I do. Good thing. Talk to me about work. Environment is a healthy one. My book's quite nice. The goal is to study. Borrow a book or two and I'll look at the tidy shelves. Far too impatient to read. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least you benefited from each other's hard work. Sorry to bother you. I think I should go. Oh, see you. Time to go down. Okay, cool. It would be. That would be nice, but I think a lot of people would complain about it. Sort of forcing people to wail, maybe. I could see that. Honestly, Nahida having access to an entire spate of dialogue lines for every NPC in Sumeru is kind of bad enough already. I'm fine with it because I have her, but it's crazy that that single kind of thing is locked behind a single character. I'm kind of worried that Furina will have something similar. Well, I'm simultaneously excited and interested and worried, because I wonder what they could actually do to make that work. Because as far as I know, Fontaine doesn't have a system like the Akasha. But I'm sure they could figure something out if they wanted to give her something truly unique. Yeah, exactly. It is also very, very nice. She can grab items from a range. She is one of the single most useful characters for exploration. Beyond the fact that she is one of the most useful characters, period, for just combat. It's crazy how good she is. It's crazy how good she is. Yeah. Well, she can literally mind read people due to the lingering connections to the Akasha. You know, which implies that, or it possibly implies that the Akasha being able to connect to people's minds was actually the power of the Dendrognosis, which does make sense, since she does have mind-reading powers of her own, and is able to, you know, hijack consciousness and the like, even without the Akasha being around. But, you know, even without people really connected to the Akasha, because she was able to do it with Scaramouche. And as far as I know, he was never connected to the Akasha. But, and of course, you know, the R&R style dream powers, but even then, it's just, it's interesting. Oh, telling lies, okay. But at the same time, at least to me, it would feel kind of lazy to give Furina basically the same exact thing as... Yeah. Basically the same gimmick as Nahida. It would feel kind of lazy. Well, not the Akasha itself, but it was stated that the Akasha was based off of the power of the Dendrognosis. So a lot of the reason the Akasha doesn't exist anymore is that the Fatui have the Dendrognosis. Even if Nahida wanted it to keep running, she couldn't. Yeah, I also hope they make her fun to play. I don't think it'd be that difficult, really. Either way, Sina was sitting there, but it's actually Alhaitham should be sitting there. Hana Mahamata, you are? Aha, look familiar. See me in the gate of Sumeru City giving out Akasha terminals. Remember, it's not mutual. Okay. So he was in an Archon quest I did around a year ago then. Personnel shuffles. The two standing sages and the scribe. Big shakeup. Kusanali assumed control. Various applications from all manner of researchers. People snooping around for info. Pace of my new job just yet. I have to do my best. Okay. Let me see real quick. Powered by people's dreams. Well, it wasn't powered by people's dreams. It was... People could use it to steal dreams because it was, you know, jacked into your head. But I don't think it stole dreams by necessity. I think that the dream stealing thing was because of what the Academia was doing in particular. Maybe. Scribes, okay. Snooping around for information, right, okay. Well, that's done. Okay, so we've talked to all the NPCs. Best of luck to you. Which means Kave's back. He's arguing with the scribe again. Oh my goodness. So, okay, cool. I'm just gonna put Alhaitham in real quick, because this is his share for now. Okay. Kind of, sort of. I mean, yes, but also no. Okay, cool. Take all the pictures you like. There we go. He's back. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna go and see if I can find... So there is a pool over there. There are a couple of pools around Sumeru City. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but that makes sense. Well, I've teleported out now, and I don't want to have to go all the way back through. So I guess that's something I'll have to check by consulting old footage. Let's see, is it gonna be... Oh, it is right there, okay. This is... What is that clue? What's that clue gonna be? I was right again. Every drama, soul path to knowledge, okay. Flex every drama. Well, it is the soul path now that the Akasha is gone. Flowers in the pond are blooming, watery pearls there lingering. I wonder what those pearls are supposed to be. How many riddles are there? Riddle note, front door of the Temple of Knowledge. Kind of flower. Droplets look like pearls all the time in the world. Okay. I think it's another riddle. Okay, so this is gonna be... Okay, Temple of Knowledge at noon. Some kind of invitation. Okay. I wonder if he means... Well... I wonder if he means Sumeru City, if he means the Academia, or... Well, we'll see. We'll find out one way or the other. We have enough time to figure this out. Just poking around Sumeru City, we managed to occupy 4 hours. That was nice. Let's see real quick. Dom? What? Do you mean the Sanctuary of Surasthana? Well, okay. I'll go back up here. The temple. Okay, Sanctuary of Surasthana, residence. Oh! Temple of Wisdom! Okay, cool. Okay, now I understand. Deja vu how? What specifically? What specifically are you referring to? Either way, we can go up here and... Can we find... Oh, Drusus! Hello! Right, it was Drusus's riddles, right. Hello. No one coming today either. Front door of the Temple of Knowledge. Temple of Wisdom! Well, you know, I did give birth to her, so it should make sense that I can do it. With knowledge, seem to solve all my riddles. Do that today either. Back to have lunch soon. Want to do write them because it's fun. Quick answer. Bro was laughing. He was belly laughing. So why do you think I wrote down that riddle? Do I just being difficult? Who knows? I don't know. Misunderstood me like some people in the academia. Feeling of pondering that comes with puzzling them out. Well, it was fun. It actually was quite fun to do that. I liked it. It's mostly around the academia too, kind of. Actually, it was mostly around the Great Tree. The only one that wasn't was the bridge one. Riddles. Oh, okay. Are you done to the of wisdom? Okay. Okay. Keyword leading to the final answer. Keyword is a base. Keep thinking about it. The final answer will present itself. Difficult for others. Erase all the clues and turn the riddle into a truly unsolvable problem. It's now solved on all my riddles you can take. Please reward you one with your pondering. Keep them. I've got it. Well, we literally just got a bit of more anything. Some hero's wit. Either way, we've got another achievement from that, and now we have 818. Find and solve a series of riddles in Sumeru City. Which means I think I'll actually go back to Vanarana right now, and... What's he have to say again? Sino, right. Still can't touch the sky. So many things around here. Stargaze, okay. Ritalis. You think, right. Okay, right. Destiny. Saving from the calamity, right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Give me a tip. And what is this tip? I feel like a mockery will be made of me again. Either way, we have a few more R&R all around here. It's so cute. It's so cute. Check around the city sometimes, because some quests come up randomly. Okay. I'll do that. Well, either way, once I'm quote-unquote done with Sumeru, I'll go back and check to make sure I haven't missed any quests by going to the commissioner guy. So I know there are some that I do have weird trigger conditions. Let's see. Or are you referring specifically to Drusus's riddles? Let's see here. And we have 113. Oh, nice. We'll be able to do a lot of those. That's nice. Okay, offer these up. There we go. Okay. Come on. Which one do I want to do tomorrow? So we'll just keep going around. Okay, there we go. We got some nice rewards. We got 2 Acquaint Feints, 1 Sumeru Shrine of Depths Key, 2 Philosophies of Practice. Praxis. No, your tree is definitely bigger than mine. My tree is tiny. I'm getting tree envy. Okay, let's see. Well, we've cleared out pretty much everything in Aviadir Forest. Pretty much everything. Yeah, well... I never said you couldn't. Don't worry. I will let you brag all you like. Even once I get it up to max level, you are perfectly free to brag about having gotten it first. I would never steal that from you. Let's go over here. We can do 2 of these. So what is that going to put me up pity-wise? Okay, let me see. Okay, pity-wise, I'm at 47. This is going to take me to 49 on here. Okay. Oh, nice. Got a purple. What did we get? Oh, we got a Fav Lance. That's not bad. I would never do something like that to one of my viewers who I love so much. I'd like to think I have at least a little bit more grace. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Either way, we can do 4 wishes on this banner, so let's bring the pity counter back up. Oh, nice, yeah. Favlance is good. Favlance is actually quite good. Let's see, let's edit this. This is going to take us to 40. Okay. Let's try this out. Okay. Okay, there we go. 37. I could never betray you. What kind of horrible monster would I be? Okay, 38. There we go. Okay, cool. 39. And are we going to get anything? Are we going to get anything? Probably not, you know. Until you get close to pity, nothing really comes up. There we go, and 40. Okay, well, wasn't really anything specific, but... Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Undo edit. Okay, that's good. That is perfectly fine. Put that down, and there we go. Okay. Got another Fairest Shadow, but that isn't much. In that case, I should, before I forget, turn that into a refinement for my Favlance. Okay. Get rid of that, and now we have our 4 for that. And that is actually quite good. There we go. Oh, wait, what? How can I... What? What am I... Oh, interesting, because that one's locked, and I can't... It's not letting me do that, because it's equipped to somebody. I was clicking the wrong one. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, either way, it's almost midnight here, so I think I'm going to hop off. Thank you very much for popping in. It was a lot of fun to have a cool conversation with you and your other friend. It's always cool when you got a lot of rapport getting built up. I sacrificed the built one. Well, it would have actually given me a pop-up there. The main issue, even if it didn't, I could just level it up. It would have kept the refines. It would have transferred the refines over to the other one. But either way, thank you for popping in. It was a lot of fun again today. Very, very cool as always. Thanks. See you around, and Sayonara.